into the call. And I'm not gonna scroll past it. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. And so we're just chilling for now?
I'd say so. I was originally Grease one, but Witty went off to go become one of them, so I was the only for Grease Raleigh, so I just stopped that. I'd say right now it's just chilling. You can go watch them if you want. I can show you which way they went from the ship.
Sure.
Though I don't know where they are from there. Let me go back to the...
Let me get nameplates on. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, let me get nameplates on. That's a good idea.
I'm not Dickory anymore. I am going to be Keel.
There you go. Now I can see you. Good.
Yes. So your team is off.
It's foolproof. Wait, it's more of a distraction than an actual attack. Also, I don't. Nah, the Drozen.
Kill them.
Right, with hospitality.
This is around we stopped scouting last night before it was getting dark.
Very far.
Oh shit, there's winter.
Enjoying your time here so far,
Quite.
Oh, thank God they brought Ivor. At least someone's gonna eat.
Sup, nerds? Not quite yet. We're going to be getting them to actually like spread out a little bit. We want them not to be in
Hi, Wolf
one
King.
giant group, so could still be up to another like 15 minutes maybe. Like, if y'all just want to go hang out as Oxforce on the ship, that's completely fine. You don't need to wait. I'll come get you when things settle down.
Is there more of you? Or is this it?
There is, in fact, more of us. We are having our own station further out. Your guide can confirm that we have multiple other people still residing there. But this is in itself the force that we want to have a conversation with. In the end, one does not simply move with an entire army for the sake of a peaceful conversation.
That is good to hear. My name is Chieftess Azena. Welcome to my humble little tribe of Yalvina. With that, you are given that of hospitality. But we must share a meal to conclude it. Are you all hungry?
Personally speaking,
Yes, absolutely.
So we're about to turn into some cultural differences.
Is that understood? And come. Join me.
overall, an impressive sight to behold. Fantastic defenses.
Thank you.
Towers sturdy enough.
Her wife is so pretty.
Lydia has predicted us with the meal. She is here now. Hello, my dear. Tribe of Rosewood. I've come to provide hospitality.
So that boys and girls is the meat of a human slave. It's very fancy and very respectful for their culture. Now we will see how Rosewood responds. Nothing to waste.
It's very welcome again. Yeah, thank you.
Understand that what we do is what we must do to protect our tribe and our way of living. It is difficult, especially when there are forces that deem to destroy it.
Men, women, find yourself a seat. Rest for now. Enjoy the meal, so it is the right conclusion once it is shared.
I will explain the meal once everyone is seated and has a plate before them.
Promise it's much warmer looking, warmer than ours.
Do get comfortable.
Stick with her.
Phillips, just putting it out. That's all.
You may sit beside me, my dear. Come. You wouldn't.
One needed here.
This way. Wow, did we get an eye for advance? It is nice, though. I know. It just makes me happy. It's been a while since we've had. Oh, thank you. You first. I'll get my plate last. And I do. You all may start eating if you wish, but I do want to explain what the meal is. In our society, as we know, well, it is important that those of everything we use. It is a very harsh and cruel world that we live in, especially up here in the north, where food is sparse and everything. We make do with what we must. Please understand that I know that it is not acceptable in some places, and that I understand. Who you are eating before you is a loved one of ours, a very strong individual who's passed away before us. Their name was Arabella, the strongest that they come. A human, unlike us, but still worthy, no less. We do this merely to treasure the fact of their love and respect that we have given them, and they have given us in return. We feed on their flesh to show that a form of love, I guess. They wish to give us one last loyalty to me and to ours. They were as loyal as they come. We use every part of them, their meat for our sustenance, their bones for our knives and weapons. Everything that we can. I hope you also pay in that respect.
Arabella, you were such a sweet slave.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So please, dig in.
Very noble sacrifice.
Of course, thank you. I must do say that we have, in this honor, we have also put little lemons of citrus and such upon this meal. I thought it would be very worthy of them to have such a meal dedicated to them in such a fancy way. You see, lemons are very sparse here, and I think they would have loved it.
For a rite such as this, a very welcoming gift again. Thank you so much for that as well.
Of course.
It was delightful.
Excuse me.
We don't want you to waste any. Make sure to clean your plate.
In the meantime, tell us, what brings you here, Tribe Rosewood?
This I'm also willing to understand, Prince. Whoever wishes to speak up about Fire Clan is also something I'm willing to accept as the leader in this conversation. But overall, our current
I don't know why, but wish you could see me. I don't know if the image is broken or something.
Area has so far been
Yeah, just reset the model. That usually works. Okay, yeah, thanks.
I can also understand that some severe scouts might have, specifically our guides, or your guides specifically, might have seen our object that we use for travel. In itself, it is used by others who are less welcoming as we are. But again, as we are sharing this right with you, we do not wish to have any sort of hostility between us.
I agree. Hostility only breeds a form of hatefulness and unnecessary fighting in a very cruel world that we're in.
I can only agree with
There
this.
is no need for it.
Especially in a world
Not
like
when the
this
world is
currently.
already as it is.
Taking the words right out of my mouth, ma'am. By all means.
Yes, an iron bird that we know all too well. We apologize if we have come off as any form of hostility when we first met you. Those with iron birds before us has not been too kind.
As I have mentioned, the ones who had such objects before us have been of different belief than we are. We, on the other hand, are willing to meet with you and are able to work with you in ways that we have done so.
Interesting. Well, you are more than welcome to stay here now that you all have, I would assume you all have participated in the rite of passage, of the rite of hospitality. You all have eaten
their plates
Yes,
yet?
ma'am.
Yes.
Please do clean your plate. It is the only way. that I know.
I also understand that some may have still not properly adjusted to the cold, so their own stomachs might not be too familiar with such things. I do understand, though, and I can speak for the entirety of the planet, that we all sacrifice as well as the, as you said it yourself, last run.
Is everyone done?
Well, I see it. Some might still be indulging in their own tempo, but most plates that I see are empty.
Apologies for my hastiness. Oh. I do agree after a nice meal, it is, alright to feel exhausted. But please do wake up.
It is rude to fall asleep, especially during the beginning of the rite of hospitality. We won't conclude it completely before any of the lights happens.
My apologies.
Understood. Alrighty then.
All right, all right.
Please, help clean
They
up their
are finally
plates.
spread out enough that I think it'd be good to start fucking with them.
Hey, Caslin.
Hi.
I was just wondering what was going on with the sword because Bringus was asking me about it. Unless you want to handle the sword stuff.
Yeah, I can handle the sword stuff. I was about to start, poking them with enemies.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
But as far as they can tell, it's just a sword and a rock.
Got it. Yeah.
If they take a really good look at the sword, they might see that it is orcish make.
Okay.
Did you read it, Lars?
All right, so if I can
some
get
of them are getting
my
through it.
SCPs to come to me, all ready for battle, set up as your nerds. Bring a weapon.
Do you want a kibby?
Kibby is good. Kibby is great. You can just TP directly to Kazan. So we're not going to go for a full-on fight at this moment. We're gonna head forward, spread out a little bit. We're gonna get a good look at them, eyeball them at a distance, and if we feel like it, we might be able to go attack. I have one kitty here. Yeah, no worries. Oh no, are literally all of them heading out? Literally all of them are heading out to group up with the other two teams. Ah! All right, we'll do it anyway. We just won't attack because there's gonna be a ton of them. But if you could spoon on me. Oh, you were very quiet. I think you're on the wrong mic, yeah.
Are you in a spot where if we are holding weapons, like they won't see that? Or?
Yes. If you teleport to me right now, there's none of them around.
Okay, sweet.
All right, and they're going to be right over, for looking at my nameplate, this wall. Oh my god, I just saw like a whole team rush back towards the airship. Okay, cool. But if we come this way... let me scout ahead for you a little bit. There's nobody in their camp. Yeah. Yeah, over this way. You know what, if you just follow the Malik, woo woo woo. Then they're going to be straight that way. They're right over that ridge. So again, don't engage in combat if they don't like rush at you. Spread out, watch them behind trees. Be a little creepy. I'll go take a look to see how many of them there are.
There's a seat if one of you wants them out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, yeah, if we want to do an attack, now's probably a good time. Just slowly sneak forward. Try to get as close as you can. And then fuck them up.
Alright, okay. Here we go.
Oh. You know what? I might just walk beside you.
Alright, they're going to be in sight in just a minute. They're in those ruins. Oh, they're spotting you. All right, you guys can tell they definitely know you're there. Shift closer. Try to use the rubble as cover.
Hail.
All right. So
Hello.
hello.
Sorry. Real quick, we've come back to the ship because Umbra asked us to report back to Malik that they found the glowy rune thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they want him or someone else to take a look at it.
Malik is busy and he will come take a look at it later.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem. All right. When I say now, I want the war claws to go in, and then a couple seconds later, if I can get everybody else to like fly and like shift around to the sides, and then like attack from the sides, go in, go hard, get some good hits in, and then try to disengage and get out of there. All right. And Warclaw, go. Others, go.
Oh, shit.
Remember, Warclaw, you can teleport.
That's it. Oh my god.
2v1 them as much as possible.
Shit. Oh my god.
Shan, teleport and go attack Squiddy.
Really?
Yes, really. Aren't you going to fight? Or are you gonna get mobbed?
What need do I have?
All right. All right, you're taking some wounds. Get out of there. All right, retreat, retreat, pull back, get out of there.
Bastards.
Backstab Yoko, Sithical. Backstab Yoko. Sithical, backstab Yoko.
Here, let me get on.
All right,
Can I get
now
out?
get out of there.
Okay. Ride. Away.
Good, 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 good. Just keep going until you're out of the fog. All right, did we lose any? I don't think so. Excellent, excellent. And you're clear. Awesome. Oh. All right, so this is going to be really funny. Let's just pretend you're all a completely different group, and we're going to start heading this way down the ice, because the other group is going to be coming this way, back from these airship. If you see the flying Malik.
Real quick, are there any animations I should be using that I'm not? Because I only see the roar and the blink.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, if you could all teleport to me and get ready for combat like almost immediately. But you won't be visible.
Oh.
Like you won't be in their line of sight, but alright. Be in character. Yep. Okay, no, be in character. They're gonna be on the other side of this tree. Is everybody here? They're coming.
Switch. I can't use this.
Yep, here they are. Come this way. They see you. Shift around to this side of the tree if you can.
Come on.
In fact, Shan, teleport and go and just like dump right into the center of them. And then everybody else, when I say go, just hit them hard. All right. And Shan. All right, go. Go. Full bore.
Behind.
Yeah.
the weekends.
In my house, I'm ready to tear you apart.
You keep behind you.
Tired already?
Alright, doing good, doing good, doing good.
I took a bunch of slashes, so Cat's gonna be cautious for a minute.
Yeah, yeah. If you can briefly help out Todd. He's getting 2v1'd. And then we're probably gonna call a retreat. Actually, it's getting a little hairy. Call for the retreat. And run off back in the same direction you guys came from. Retreat, retreat, get out of there. Excellent. You fucked them up good. Oh, are they chasing? Oh, 4Z, you're getting chased. 4Z, remember, you can fly. If you turn on your SCP flight, you can take to the air. Oh, I think 4Z is gonna fucking die.
Do we go back and help them to get out of there?
Yeah, if you can.
We haven't gone
Teleport on you? I can blink.
Yeah, teleport on me. Be in character when you do it. And just get ready to run forward.
We're going in again?
Yep.
We shouldn't keep him alive.
Rescue mission.
That's why we shouldn't keep him alive.
Alright. Straight forward.
Right. Go. Sorry, my exhaustion hit.
It's okay. This is why you breathe the blink kitties.
I'm on top of
Okay.
you.
No, I think you're good.
You can fly.
Don't teleport to me. They're good. Also, everybody, make sure you have your flight turned on, because you do have wings. You can.
Where
fly.
is that?
So if you go to your SC settings, or
Down, up,
or
far
your
right
options
tab.
bars. Yeah,
Down,
your
up.
options. Go to no
Oh,
clip
it's in
on double jump.
options?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at SC features. No clip off. No clip on double jump. Okay.
Yep. And just set your speed as slow. Okay, I think might be good for a little while. I think that they're all separated. Actually, that whole team. Let me fly around.
Some are emotionally damaged, some are physically damaged.
Isn't separated what we want?
Oh yeah, no, that's great. Oh yeah, I have a teleport to Taylor button, don't I? I can just see where the fuck that group is. Oh, all right, we're doing another rescue, guys.
On it.
Where do we teleport?
Give me a moment to.
Both of us or just some of us?
2 or 3 should be good.
Okay, I'll stay out.
Yep. On me.
All right.
All right, cool. And it's going to be this way. You should be able to see them through the trees. This way? Is this way?
A rescue, you said?
Yep. Oh, they're fucked. There's only 2 of them.
There's more! Sorry! There's more!
Okay, hold up, don't attack it. Sorlier, is that a corpse you have with you? Is that person still alive?
They're dead.
Alright, you're gonna be really... demand to have the body back, or you'll slaughter them.
Give it.
On my mark, we're gonna
Give it or die.
Not the body or all of yours.
Choose.
Exchange.
Simple.
Run!
They've chosen us.
Run.
Right. Chase them for a bit. Let them get the fear of giant tiger in them a little bit. But once you can see the airship, back off. Awesome, awesome. All right, get out of there. Go get your wounded. Or sorry, you're dead. All right, so we can take a little break because that was a lot in several little bursts. So you can feel free to respawn. Take another break. Yeah, we can take a quick break, and then we'll give them one more good huzzah somewhere, and then that's probably all we'll need, and you'll be able to go play your Ox Force. Yeah, you can just emerge from the fog somewhere.
What are you talking about? I haven't seen anyone in days. I don't know. It sounds like a skill issue. Did they just fire right there?
Oh.
Do we just fly?
Okay. Oh, man. All right, so they're about to start heading back in your direction. Looks like.
No, we've met them.
We're on our way out.
So.
If you want to spawn on Ava, they're here.
Yeah, yeah. You can spawn on me too, for coming from behind. In fact, everybody who can, spawn on me. Who's
Do you
not
want a
already
blink cat to just like be right behind Raven?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'll just roar in her face. All right, they're straight ahead behind these trees. The belly. Attack! Kick their ass! Yeah! Alright, if this goes on for too long, like, give them a shove, take to the sky, and get out of there.
Have a free hit.
Like their backup is coming? Yeah, get out of there. Fly away. Just try to slowly back away from the fight and get out of there. Alright, Nabelli, Sethical, get up. Back off. Get this guy. There you go. Give a good shove, Nabelli.
Ugly go.
Oh, Ugly's dead. Yeah, just get out of there.
Getting away. We'll get away.
Yeah, I'm struggling for blow. It's already gone.
Let's go back to the ship.
Go get her shield.
Is there earlier?
So that's 4 they killed?
Yeah, it looks like.
They went to retreat, so they came by.
Oh my god, there's so many people asking questions. DM? Oh, got that one. DM? Oh.
I see her already here. I was just gonna tell you about this earlier thing, that's all.
Yeah, just say yourself as out of character and I'll teleport you there.
Otherwise, you're gonna jump to the spawn box.
Oh, fuck. No, wait, please, no.
RP starts early, come here.
RP starts early. Knock him on. Put him up into London.
What? You
Oh my night. Oh, brother, you got a license for that?
It's the British lands. No, I don't. British lands.
Oi, bro. Give me all the change you have in your pantaloons.
I'm not there. Turn around.
Empty thy pockets, scandalous fiend.
No, this transgression cannot be forgiven. Empty thine pockets.
No.
What do you mean,
This
no?
transgression will not be forgotten.
I don't want to. Look.
This will not be forgotten.
Everyone has to speak with the thickest accent they can muster.
Yeah. It just gets more and more British as time goes on. Like we
Good
started
heavens,
off
I'm
as just like
I've done
gruff
quite a
dude.
number on my body.
Yeah, we started off as like gruff dudes, and then by the end we're just like, oi, bro.
To be fair, the last one was a surprise a surprise round for us. Because they just kind of walked up
Yeah,
because we hadn't spawned back in the DM box fast enough.
We couldn't respawn fast enough. So suddenly I just hear a voice and I look
And then
up and
none of you
the
flew.
last words.
None of you flew.
The words out of my mouth were the last words out of my mouth before I looked up and saw them was
Skill
"Oh, it might be
issue."
a skill issue, and then looked up and went, oh fuck.
Skill issue, 6
And then
players
there-
average.
and then-
Oh.
Yeah, fuck. All right, and then
Hi,
I was
I'm
like,
here for Malik again.
and I was like, hey, we're leaving. Like we're already on the
Okay,
way out.
I'm finally
and they're
good
like,
to
retreat or die as they block off
leave.
our only exit. And I was like,
You
what
can
exit is it?
fly!
break.
Yeah, I know, but like the only
Are
walking
you-
exit.
Are you available to be Malik in
Because
character?
you
or should I
have
just
wings!
No, I can be in here.
I feel like you're missing something. It's
We're
about the
in your
cinematics.
office.
Oh my god.
I feel like you're getting really caught up on all the technical details. And those aren't really-
Sorry, I was doing my best as a blink cat. Who can only growl and
I loved
like
you
jump
showing
on
up,
people.
And then I was like, I loved you showing up, and I was just, yeah, I don't think your position's as good as you thought it was. As the blink cat just fucking wrecks one of them.
They thought they had it all, and then their cat phases in.
The most dangerous game. Where's the cat?
Where is the cat? I fucking love these cats. It's so great that they can teleport.
They need to. Well, no, I need to be told, like, when I'm taking hits and when I should go down, because these are huge chonkers. Just walls of muscle.
The fighting's alright. So far, the biggest problem I've had with fighting is I fucking. If it like doesn't register I'm holding on to this for a second, it's yours now.
Yeah, that's what kept with you too. Fucking oh shit, left it in you. My bad.
Welcome to London.
I think if you hold it and then click it, it pockets onto your hand, maybe? No.
No. I have to be solid gripping it the entire time. There were several times there. Like if anyone else grips, they steal it from me. Yeah. So I was there, like my weapon got stolen 2 times, and so I was like, oh fuck, yeah.
Hey, give it back. Come on, man. That's not cool.
Mm-hmm.
Back. That's not very nice.
Come on, this will fight with.
Oh, they aren't ready. Take your hits. Take your hits. Take your hits. Take your hits. Take your hits.
Oh, you ain't ready. Take your hits.
Take your hit. Oh shit. Oh,
Take
I'm
this.
streaming, dude.
Take this.
I'm
Come on.
streaming. I'm streaming.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Damn. This is stupid is what this is.
Hello, hey.
Oh.
Again? Alright.
Again.
Wish to fight them. Kill them. Eat them.
Alright, maybe that's a little too far, but yeah. Whoa.
He said the last part, just really quietly.
Let's fuck them.
We're gonna fuck you. Up.
You know what terrifying it would be to have 5 dragonkin running through the trees? We're gonna fuck you! I'd be more scared than them going, ah, fresh meat!
Go, fuck them!
Fuck them! Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Oh god, from Dale.
Yeah, dude, I'm running.
Mom's pulling that shit on me. You definitely better.
Oh, fuck.
Got the knee spear.
I get concerned about
Ready for
these
the true
cats.
axe kick.
Damn, hold on, can I get like a knife blade?
No, it doesn't track your feet weirdly enough. It only goes knees. I think it's knees to. I think the box is like knees to. Yeah, like it'll go to your shoulder, but it won't do your arms, like instinctively. You're dead. You're dead. I killed you. I killed you. You're dead. You're fine.
Just have one cat run in with just put a bunch of knives in them and just walk around.
Oh god. Yeah, that's so true. Shan, where are you?
What's
You're
up?
the blink cat. Can we just shove like 50 knives? Just poking out of you?
Why?
Just shred them.
They will stand no chance.
You're the shredder.
No, because I can't make them blink with me.
You're the shredder.
No. I'm Kibby.
Blender.
I'm Kibby.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Shredder, where? I still do find it funny that I fucking, the very last thing, I'm pretty sure the very first thing all those player characters heard was me going, sounds like a skill issue, and then looking up and seeing like 6 player characters. Fuck.
I did not expect, dude. I was so fucking sitting there like, yeah, we got him, and I see him come up the horizon.
And then I was like, there's 3 of
Oh
them?
shit, guess we're locking in, alright.
Yeah, we're locking in. And I was like, how do I negotiate?
So I have authorization to use like
And I was like, I have no idea what Habanera said.
athletics 6 or 7 as these things. I am constantly worried about overwhelming people. Because you can't really do proper combat, like 3-3,
I mean,
in these things.
supposed to overwhelm them. I think.
I'm a deterrent, I
isn't the athletic
think.
only when you double joystick? Isn't it the only difference it really makes that in jump height?
Is it?
It doesn't make your base. It doesn't make your base speed faster. It makes
No,
your
but
sprint speed faster.
so get down there. Get down there.
Okay.
Look at me.
Ah!
Yeah, I did that to them once.
Oh, that was,
I blinked on a tree root and then I jumped on them in the middle.
Who's a good kitty?
I didn't realize this was.
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty?
As far as I can
Oh,
tell,
I haven't actually
the Warclaw handbook is just blink when you think you're taking too much damage, reposition, and disrupt.
Oh, it's so fucking good that you can basically be deployed like a bomb. You're basically a grenade. Because they're all grouped up.
We were
We're
so
outside around
scared,
trees. Roll your roll your fucking kibby. They all immediately, they're facing inward, they're scattered, they don't know what to do, and then you have 5 dragonkin like sprinting around trees, like to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good strategy. There's not a lot you can do against it because they can't stop you from teleporting in.
I think we did more damage in like the 60.
Not yet.
30 rift bees that were thrown at them.
I feel like they're gonna research ways to deal with the Warclaws.
Yeah. They're gonna have like some fucking rune that you show up once and they're gonna slap you across the face with a rune. What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if my feet are on the ground.
You're flowing a little bit.
Blech.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hi, Andrew.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, dude?
How's it going, random cat?
Here, try getting on
Alright,
again.
as I was saying before I was dragged in character, it looks like several teams are going to go and try to do a genocide.
Rosewood style.
Back in the model.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Is it time for us to die?
Yippee.
I already died like twice.
Okay, the resources though.
No, we are though. Like we attacked
All right.
them.
So if
Did they know where our site is?
yes, a couple people last session, several people went and saw it.
Did we get more people for this?
Yes, actually.
Oh my god. Rosewood's gonna die.
I wasn't expecting this. Death.
All right, I have asked for reinforcements. All right, so it's gonna take them a few minutes to get there, and they haven't left yet. But you can all start grabbing weapons and like putting them in that encampment, getting shit nice and ready.
Fucking A, man.
It's in the bottom right corner.
Get armed.
There should be a teleport that goes right there in the spawn room.
Hey, Chasm.
Yes.
Is it good if we have variability in size?
Yeah. I wouldn't go too small.
Can I be a blink cat just
Oh,
on the
absolutely.
walls?
Yep. I'm gonna go fly and make sure they're not already on their way.
How's it know what's going on, right?
Yep, I know you're doing a genocide. I'm scrambling to get SCPs.
I'm so sorry,
place.
thanks.
Can I have a size variation?
Yeah, absolutely. Just don't go too crazy.
I'm resting at the moment, Chasm, but once I'm done resting, I should be able to just pop in as like a war claw or something if you want me to.
Perfect.
Yeah, more specifically, I want to specify that they're trying to get to the shard right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're not going to be able to because that entire part of the map has been turned off. So
It's true. I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but
well, it's like fucking windy.
Inclement weather. Try again later.
Yeah.
Where should I teleport to? So I can at least be watching for now.
The Grimguard tribe.
Grimgar, okay.
So they haven't left yet, so y'all can still rest. So yeah, you guys probably still have another like 10 minutes. Shanrock, you just have a floating spear there.
So, like, did they attack the advanced group, and that's why they're going to the tribe?
Yeah, so basically, they, Y'all made them annoyed enough that they have decided that genocide is the only answer.
Which teams is this? Umbra?
This is how they earn that number 2.
I love that they took 3 L's in a row and they just said, "Fuck it, I don't want the species anymore."
Yeah.
The tribe. They also ate human.
They are on their way. Not that tribe. This is a different tribe.
No, they're
Different
fine
tribe.
with the cannibalism tribe.
Don't worry, you're
We
also a cannibalism tribe, but they are on their way. They will be there in about 2 minutes.
Okay, where should we be? Because we're in the spot.
Grimguard.
Alright.
Bottom right corner, teleport on the map.
I think I'll probably just be a camera, because last time I was in, like, full combat, I just lagged out.
Okay. So for this one, you're going to, when you die, absolutely respawn, move out of sight, and then just like get back into the fight.
I can be the deterrent to protect spawn points.
Yep, that'd be good.
I made myself as big as I could without being ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Alright, they're about to show up at the edge of the territory. But yeah, once you die, just kind of like slide your weapon away, like vaguely discreetly. I'm sure the cast will.
Caslin.
Hi, yes.
I was just wondering if you need more people because it seems like the students
Oh,
are
yeah.
leaving the tribe.
Oh yeah, if I can get
I
as
didn't hear
many
you.
people as possible to just spawn in Grimguard.
What colors are Grimguard?
Yeah, full weapons, ready to go, ready to fight. Just bring them down here.
Just bring them down here.
Yep.
It's like 25% on the color wheel.
25. Okay.
Yeah. Do you have like a specific place for them to spawn, or when they get in here, you'll let them know, or?
Just get them into the Grimguard camp.
Okay. It's a teleporter on the map.
Yep.
Okay.
They haven't attacked yet, so. Alright. You guys are fighting like 3.5 teams and a professor. All right, they're still setting up.
Before we get into the thick of combat, how many times should we respawn and reposition? Did you say 3 or 2?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Yeah.
3 times
Yeah.
max. But if you're getting tired and be like, oh fuck, you know.
And if you have time, turn off your locomotion for no clip, because otherwise your feet will be moving through the air.
Nah, that's fine.
Caslin, would you like me to stay up till you tell me to go down?
No, just choose whenever. Just whatever feels good.
What's my
We have a
weight
second
class for
point.
hits?
Oh, your weight class? Probably like 8 to 10. Like
8 to 10? Okay.
Like,
So 8 to 10 barrages.
Warclaw?
oh yeah, we can get more war claws.
I feel like that would actually help balance this out if we had 2 teleporting meat tanks.
Oh yeah. Anybody else wants to be a Warclaw? Copy Shan up there.
Oh, 1 second. Let me get that.
You know what? I'll be a Warclaw.
Settings. No, I need big settings.
No, it's right at the top of small settings as well.
Oh, well. I'm here anyway. We're good, lads.
Oh my god. Are they just missing?
Toggles is really all you need after you customize. Roar and blink. Otherwise, just sort of shake your head. And keep an ear out for callouts. Because you're big.
Are there any attack animations on this thing?
I don't think so.
Okay, how have you been attacking, Shan? Do you just make noises?
I hit roar, and I shake my head.
Yeah, you do.
And
have
sometimes I
tusks.
lean down.
Yeah, so you can stab them with your tusk.
I have no idea what my hits are.
They're completely missing the entire encampment. This is funny.
Shan and I are inbound, by the way.
Perfect, excellent.
You guys ready for genocide flashbacks in the snow?
I think they might be lost. Oh, they're definitely lost.
That's funnier.
Oh, wait, no, they know. Wait, are they just trying to bypass y'all? Ah, damn it. Now they're going north. Okay. All right, do we want to just be a real big menace and bother them? Because it doesn't look like they're going to come up here on their own accord now.
Did they talk themselves out of it, or are they just finding their feet?
I mean, we have seen them, like, in the distance.
Yeah, we can set out a scouting party. Pick like 3 or 4 of you, and let's go poke them.
They are kind of in the place they were explicitly told not to be.
You want 1 blink dog or 2 for that?
2's fine.
2 for poke? All right.
Yeah, 2 for poke.
Okay, I'm really big.
Yeah, just teleport directly to me. And you can be in character. You don't need to have your out of character on. Because they're not. Alright, if you see me. Alright, can I get at least one warrior too? Oh my god, they're fucking moving. Alright, teleport to me again. I'm sorry. Or just zoom at me. Alright. Alright. The blink dogs, feel free to set your athleticism to like 5 or 6. Everybody else can be like athleticism 3 or 4. So you can actually like get some movement going. And perfect. All right, see how many there are and back off. All right, so I think at this point, I'm not sure they're gonna go for genocide mission. So I guess feel free to relax for a bit longer, and we'll just wait and see. Sorry for calling it all hands on deck, but they had decided on genocide and then they changed their mind.
Did they or did they get lost?
I mean, it would only be their second genocide.
Oh, I'm learning so much about this institute.
They got lost and immediately lost morale, dude. Holy shit.
Forget
It's cold. It windy.
Okay, yeah, but getting lost is the easiest way to crumble morale.
Especially in the snow. Like, Russia has a book to write about
The only
that.
thing more morale killing is realizing you're out of food.
Russo, you are on the wrong mic, and or your mic is really far.
Yeah, I keep thinking I do that.
Oh shit! Oh. Welcome back! Welcome back, Stinky! Oh, you're so cute!
There were so many of them.
Yeah.
You're talking on Discord.
Oh man.
He's okay. Good boy. He's
You know who just crawling on the fucking. Nice.
You can play a cat if you wish. But I think we're fine.
Yeah, if y'all want to just put your weapons down and come like spy and watch them, that's completely fine, because they're not heading down to you. So y'all can just like wander around. Sorry.
Princess was almost my name last time, but then Yuri went for Dustclaw.
Oh,
He's
they're
dead ready to kill.
and actually, if you have your weapons down and so if you make sure you don't teleport with your weapons and teleport on me, you get to see a cool map feature.
Yeah, shake that thing.
Oh, we'll teleport to him? Cool map feature.
Invis.
Invis.
I'm not risking my invis again. Last time.
Definitely not natural.
It's go for the blink animation. In toggles, go for blink. Yeah.
Todd, you're double talking.
Whoopsie, sorry.
Oh, they found this. So,
Mhm.
is there any, like, stories about this? Because obviously, like, there's the way to the lookout from the Yelvina, so...
Yeah,
there's any
this would have been here for thousands and thousands of years. And what the Yelvina will say, if asked, is they believe that this is a remnant of when the demigods of Favira battled throughout Droza. You're looking at a fifth circle spell.
Stay in the open. Away from the tree line.
They're learning to fear ambushes.
They should always fear ambushes. You're never free of an ambush after you've been ambushed.
So we have coverage over this slide.
It's called trauma.
And blink cats.
And blink cats.
And blink cats.
Love blink cats. Wait, is that whole group? Hang on. I need to turn on my damn vision. Bullshit.
Hmm?
There was another group. Where are they? Oops.
Let's take your suggestion.
Maikashi?
Which is? It is wild and chill. The cave. Understood. Umbra!
Alright, Tara.
Come on.
It's okay.
I guess get in and see what's at the end of this. Probably not what we're looking for, but we need to investigate all of our options.
To keep you apprised, they're going into the crystal cave thing.
Got it. I see. Spike's on. I left it in the tent. I didn't think we were going to get attacked. It was meant
think so.
No. I mean, unless this is it.
I
in
just
which
realized
case,
I wasn't muted. There is a group of 3 of them kind of off on their own.
Oh boy, can we?
Yeah. Spawn on me. Do it quick.
I'll leave this one to you, Todd. Do me proud, Blinkcat.
All right. Fuck them up. Towards my voice.
You guys want to set up the second Vesper goes to go on the sword? I'll fucking spawn behind him.
Actually. Oh no, they see you. If I can get one more, sway the fight.
You want the big Blinkcat?
Yeah, one more Blinkcat.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Got it. Creature.
Attack Baron.
Shiny double knife.
Oh, that one was better.
All right, move to fight side by side. Don't fight on either side of them. Baron, get in there! Don't just stop yapping! Start stabbing! Alright, ignore Hase. Fight the others.
Fine.
Alright, probably start getting out of there. Once you can get a bit of distance, take to the air.
I see their nameplates approaching. I think they're booking it to over here.
Fly away!
Pleasure.
No, they're heading in the direction up towards the
Alright, that one's getting really on the nerves here.
Baron, take to the air! Baron, get out of there! Run, Baron, run! Take to the air! Good, good, good. Let me go see where the other group's going.
They were headed up towards the pass.
Oh, they're heading way up here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing up here. This is a dead end. Cool.
Okay, come on.
Rip and tear. And they're booking it completely out of there. All right.
We teleport on you?
Didn't have enough time to fly.
No. Unless I find other groups that are just kind of wandering on their own for a bit. Phew. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Could not mute in time.
Bless you.
I love... Has Rosewood encountered guerrilla tactics before?
Not really.
Oh, perfect. I love everyone's introduction to enemies that will hit you and then run, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Especially when you have teleporting cats.
Oh my god, you fucked them up real good.
They kept going after our guy.
Yeah?
We had to.
Yeah, that's our little guy.
Our emergency rations.
Yeah.
Don't let him know that.
They can't understand us.
True.
Alright, I think they are the...
If they don't split off again, should we just go back as like our oxen for Ollie, or should we just stay on standby?
I'll say we'll give 5 more minutes of standby, or not too long more. Where's the huge group? Man, I have a teleport to Avatar button. I can just go there.
They might be coming near the Grimguard if they stick to the side of the river they had been on. Unless they've crossed again.
No, they're way at the top. Okay, leave a bunch of weapons in the Grimguard camp. Just leave a bunch of weapons and shit there, just in case you need to. And then, you can go play Ox Force and do your thing. However, if they do decide to do a genocide, I may need to call you back.
That works. Am I good to go ahead and introduce as well?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
A bunch of people are leaving the ship right now.
Okay.
I don't think I saw that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're just going out for camping.
Okay.
Looks like.
Thinking of my dad. What was the accent you used?
I'm actually gonna look like a fucking lost child next to the two of you.
Which
Oh, Chrono, do we want to say that a bunch of rations got misfiled because we were running like hell from Kaba? So we have more food than established?
I'd say we were just rationing it like to what we thought we would need to, because of the fact that we didn't have a sustainable source of actual
So you're fine because I am
food,
bringing a
but we should be
freshly hunted deer.
Oh yay!
Then we can essentially then just say like,
I am dragging a fucking deer.
he can basically be our
water.
He can be, he can basically, yeah, he'll basically be
basically most environments.
We now can be a little bit more lenient with what we.
I get you fresh food. I can also cook it, and
also
it's not fully finished yet. But
she's so pretty.
I do alchemical shit to my food.
I'm very proud of her.
I should reset up my soda.
I'm gonna go a distance away from the ship and just.
I would say coordinate with the DMs, because there's a bunch of folks who might just jump you. Okay.
True.
But
Double check now, because we just jumped 6 groups. This is Keel. Lunaquil de Brizo.
Keel. Okay. Keel. No, I just need to remember like what the
Just double checking when I introduce. Are there a bunch of groups around the ship, and are they agitated enough that they'll just fucking jump me?
Maybe.
Fuck. All right.
No, they'll probably fine.
We should probably be at top deck so you could see it happening.
Yeah.
And then like,
I'll be dragged.
I'm gonna roll out of bed because I'm depressed because no fishing.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna start a general bombs.
That's real.
General, yeah. Okay, there we go. No, that's enough rest. Enough? Yeah, it's not. We worry about getting. Morning. You slept long. Or at least
Morning, you two.
Yeah, we should probably see about getting a better heating source in here. Maybe a stove or something. But we need a way to vent. Yeah. That's the problem. There's no. That would be nice. No vent in here.
Morning.
Actually, hey, Caslin?
You?
Am I good to grab like an axe as like a stand-in for how he hunted?
Sure.
Thank you.
We're just outside the ship since we were there earlier. As long as we're able to just run back in immediately.
Wait, no, I can't.
There's already one of us down there. I feel
Oh
this
shit,
action.
that's Marcy.
Okay, for Ollie. Yeah, yeah, she did introduce herself to me.
Briefly. She seems like a sweet kid.
She was the geologist.
Okay, Lunaquil de Brizo, at your service. There we go. Voice.
Hopefully, once they get back, we can, well, we can go fishing.
Gods, I hope so.
Is it a really large hunting party? Or large party? They all have camping sacks on them while they all out.
Do you think that they'll be okay?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Is that new or old?
They're probably just taking a while to get here. Well, I mean, they did camps, packs with them. They went out.
Might be gone for the rest of the night then.
I doubt it. I don't think they,
Yeah.
I don't think they'd leave us all by our lonesome.
They're heading for the camp.
Like one of us.
I'm so sorry.
Well, time to go inside.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I was unmuted. I haven't actually come into full view yet. Should we just wait?
Yeah, probably just wait.
Alright.
Probably gonna be one big combat scene, and then
TP to you?
Nope, TP to the Grimguard camp.
Oh, right, there's
Damn,
a
let's
button
go.
for that. Okay, sorry.
Let's go back inside then for now.
Well, but
We doing the same thing of coming in as like about 3, depending on how long the fight lasts, or is it just the 1 life?
Like 2 to 3, yeah.
2, 3, cool.
Yeah, so they're gonna check the western path. Like I dragged Taylor into a VC to be like, what is your plans? They're gonna check the western pass. They get to the point where I'm gonna tell them no.
Dang it.
And then they're gonna slaughter all of you.
prop me some.
Yeah.
And we would recognize Sorley or Navi, right?
Yeah.
Good.
In fact, metagame them a little bit. You have my permission to metagame Sorley or Navi a little bit. She's got a big shield and like 8 healthy. She'll be fine.
Sometimes the real question is, you told her at that cap. Never mind, it's already gone.
Alright. They're just outside of range. Alright. Let's say Sithical. If I can get you to like fly out, like float above them a little bit so you're visible, and then float back. Just like a scout to see where they are. Oh, you're spotted.
I said
And yep, head back.
I got a feeling.
Perfect, thank you.
You have an act.
Oh, they're heading back to the ship. God damn it.
Bro, why are they so on the fence about killing everyone they meet?
We're being blue balled, bro.
Do we go back or do we wait?
Yeah, you can go back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Just run in there, Sonny. Run in there and murder everyone, Sonny. No. All right, yeah. Just have your weapons in there. Worst case scenario, but it's looks like combat's out.
Turned it off because I would have just
What time is it? All right, it is late enough in session 2 that hang on, what are they doing?
Oh God.
Okay, it's late enough in the session now that I will if they start to set up a combat force again, I will out of characterly tell them no. So you can all feel free to go play your Ox Force. But thank you all for your help, and sorry for the runaround.
True. That's so true.
she was.
I think she forgot something.
Ship for something. Yeah.
Y'all didn't have anything on the stove, did you?
No. Luckily not. Yeah, you probably should get started. I probably should get started then, but.
Okay, I got more work done.
I think there's someone. Someone's approaching.
Is there?
I think that Farley sees them.
Uh huh.
Not shooting the one there.
What?
Marcy, hun, you want to get back a little bit?
We don't
Oh.
exactly know. Yeah,
Maybe
that
friendly.
room will be.
Maybe everything's okay. Hello. Hi.
Shitty water.
We're from Rosewood.
Hey, old friend, you want to stop for a moment?
Probably best to stop.
Farley, get back over here. Hello. It's okay.
Something we can help you with, sir?
It's okay.
Where's C?
Who? Sabi?
Sable. Can I ask who you are to ask such a thing?
Sable!
Yeah, probably be for. Okay, well. There
Oh.
goes.
Alright.
Well, that answers that question. Okay.
Probably not a restless native then.
Probably don't have to be on purpose. Hopefully.
That's good at least.
Should still be on guard out here.
This would be the brother.
Are you okay? It's the brother. Well, you could be a cousin.
No, she spoke of a brother and they kind of look the same, so.
Both black.
I think
Huh?
you've been out for a while. Let's get him in.
Marcy, we don't have the authority to do that.
All right, we do.
Exactly.
Heck, and no one's home.
Malik.
Yeah, there's nobody.
Malik.
You want to run and go get him?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, it works.
So is he your brother that you were talking about?
Yes, this is my brother Sally. Okay.
It's nice to meet you. She's taught me a lot about you.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
My name is Marceline Lepin. Marcy, for short. I do research on religion and spiritual things. Oh.
Is it a good idea to leave it to him? I don't know a lot about religions. You know,
I'd love to if you want to talk about religion and stuff like that. I could go on for hours about it.
No, Malik.
No, Malik? Alright.
No, Malik.
Then we'll just have to wait out here, yeah?
Miss Sable, I'll go grab something for your brother.
I mean, we could just, yeah. Thank you.
You fan of
I
tea,
guess if something dangerous
milk?
comes, we can at least go into the to hide if something dangerous comes. I don't think that's...
Darling, we don't have the authority to bring a stranger on board.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Did that one be going at that?
Something dangerous does come by though, and he can't defend himself out here.
If there's danger, yeah, but if there isn't, not our call.
That's what I meant. If there was something
Oh,
dangerous, just
yeah.
at least go just inside.
Yeah. Because I'd rather not leave the guy out here, especially if, you know...
He's Sable's brother. We're not leaving him to die.
Thank you.
Way. Yuck. How do I get out? How do I get out?
Guess we'll have to prepare it, butcher it tonight, put it all aside, and if you're willing to, well,
Hot,
you don't have the authority
fast.
to really buy anything from you.
Ugh.
I'm not letting you touch the food.
Know where sponge cake is?
Can't believe I'm here.
Sponge cake. Where's sponge cake?
I'm not telling you where the sponge
Phase,
cake
honey,
is.
what? That's your first thought?
Yeah, at least somewhere close by.
Sponge cake. Where?
I'll be sure. No. Yes.
Ah, the deer is heavier.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Take a seat.
Hawks are good for sin. Deer? He has a deer. Yes, he.
A tasty takeout alternative?
God damn it. You too bad.
If he tells it. Oh, we'd have to buy it from him first. I don't know if it's exactly.
He hasn't been in the air for a little while. Sorry. That made it
You okay?
difficult.
Cam.
You can
Cam. Camping.
You think we're out camping?
Oh my god.
By deer heart.
Mm.
I don't know. Hey, at least those two are together. That's a good thing.
Well, you can't go out there. Don't drink any of that.
That is probably very long expired. Also very long expired.
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you sit on the rock too?
You can just have it.
Don't give the Ferrari the entire thing.
Just
I
heart.
think he just wants the heart. He's been looking for a heart for the past few days for some reason, and I don't know. I don't
think we
know.
should put it down.
Grow big, grow strong, grow powerful.
If you mean that Drozen philosophy, you gotta kill it yourself.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is us.
I'm sure it's you have to kill it yourself and then you can have a heart.
I mean, you can get the heart, you just won't get the power. You just get the nutrition.
You get power.
Very true. But dude,
Yeah.
watch that one, by the way. They seem to be wandering off pretty far.
Not too far, darling.
So, how did you get here? Exactly.
We don't want you getting snatched.
Were you already in the area?
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's convenient. Nice. You were just talking about how you missed you.
Yeah.
Bedrock.
Maybe
How
my
have you been now?
always.
prayers read. It's been a few months.
Better.
Well, then it's good to have a family reunion then.
What do you mean by that?
I'm glad you're okay too. I was worried.
I don't know if I really have a use for a way of motion.
They nearly had me in the corner, but I got out of it.
I think I remember probably not that wide.
I'm sorry. You always having to protect me.
That's my choice.
What would I use?
He's your older brother, right?
Younger.
Last I checked, there was a big difference between a sibling and a slave.
Either way, my brother's the same way, even though he's older.
I think that's just the way it is. Brothers are like that.
Wanting to protect their sisters.
I hate to explain this to you, but that's not how you go.
So what is this? What is this shit?
We're for the crew called Rosewood.
Part of an institute down to the southeast.
We are their auxiliary team. So we kind of get to stay behind while they go and hunt and figure things out.
You recall the big affair.
Ram cooks.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm a cook, that's why I was very happy that you were a hunter, because it means that we can actually...
Oh.
That's kind of you. These gambesons are also very thick.
They are, luckily.
I do not mind, especially my ears. They are very cold.
My worry's more him, on account of him being out in the cold longer.
Nifao and Witty Kitty, if you want to reprise your roles as Chiefess and Seer, it seems like Lumen is heading back to the Yelvina tribe, fort, possibly. So.
Okay, we'll make our way there as quick as we can.
Okay, yeah, they're still really far out, so there's even a chance they might not go there, but apparently they're planning to ask about some stuff. So.
I will have to excuse myself.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody else
you
wants to join us, Yelvina, they're welcome to.
I'll be back in a little bit. I just need to check on my brother Quinn. Now that I think about it, so yeah, take it easy.
Okay, should stay warm.
Too many die. Too many leave.
Yeah, they're gonna be a while.
But yes, if you are a hunter, we'll gladly. Well, I'd gladly like to have you around.
Hunter, sure, chef.
He was the one that taught me how to cook.
Careful. Rock's
You-
slippy.
Sorry, I know it is. If you do end up
But
joining
yeah,
us,
if
I
any
look
of
forward to
you
working
are
with you.
going to appear as Yelvina, it's
Trust me when I say
probably
that,
not going to be a long
dinner
interaction. They
service can
just
get
want to
really
ask about some
hectic.
ruins they found.
Or maybe it's
so
just me that
if
gets
you
hectic.
are going to help with that, just move on up to SC
Yeah,
Extra
as
1.
long as you let us know what to say.
I'm used to cooking.
Yeah. Just go ahead and move up to SC Extra 1.
Fair enough.
And I'm sorry for pulling you guys all around.
Give me some more being a bar hand.
They're insane.
Yeah.
For some of the larger family gatherings, mom and dad were helpless.
There does actually seem to be quite a few families. At least with an ox.
My sister is part of you, so I told her.
That's between you and the Chancellor. I can't imagine him turning you away, though.
Yeah, probably not the Chancellor or any of the other teachers when they get back.
I'll introduce you. And, well, if there is some way that they don't accept you, then we'll go our separate ways. And you and I will find something else.
Darling, if they let me hop aboard, they'll let him hop aboard.
Yeah, I really doubt they'd deny anyone. They sort of really seemed, back when I joined, only had like, well, fighters. They didn't really have many actual, like, you know, cooks, cleaners, things like that. They seem to really, oh, they need the help at least. With us, they probably would have just left the airship alone. Anyone could probably jump onto those mountains, jump on, and steal it, I guess, technically. If I wanted to.
Does it need a pilot?
That's young Billiam. Family friend of mine.
I don't even think they had a pilot back when I joined.
Darling, you cannot fly a ship like that without a pilot.
Well, they had someone flying. I just don't know if it was the same pilot now.
Nah, Billiam and I both joined up on the last day of Kaba. Because your previous captain shipped off with a different crew.
Yes, that's how that would be then. Because I joined back when we were still in Beston Bay. I've just been, well, busy.
Mm.
So, like,
The people here have been very kind.
it's not getting up to no good, right? Okay, good.
How many people aboard? Will this deer be
Many.
A lot.
Under 100,
We're
but
good at
definitely a couple
rationing.
dozen.
It's fine.
Yeah.
one meal then?
Perhaps. Wait till you see the kitchen.
It's pretty well stocked, and since I have a hunter, I guess we can
The
use
kitchen's
things more
very good.
easily than having to ration it.
I am
Well,
desperate
that's if they allow you to
for
go out
some
more.
fucking fishing time. I
I would
understand
very
it
much
is
so like some
dangerous,
fresh fish.
and there are restless natives and rift beasts and whatnot, but
Are there?
yeah.
There was a rift beast attack the other day, as well as, I believe, as they had said, some natives that attacked, or was warning.
They have not bothered me.
It's Kaba.
Huh.
You're lucky you haven't crossed their path.
Maybe you were lucky. Granted, you also didn't come in on a very large, loud airship that was easily seen from the sky.
No, I walked.
Yeah, that does tend to help.
Yeah. It does. Well,
That's sorry.
it is good to have more people helping out at least. Hopefully. Sorry for assuming.
I mean, he said he was going to join.
Plan.
Fair enough. It's starting to get late. I guess if it gets dark, you could probably come inside.
Darling,
Better
we
than just
don't
sitting
have
out
the
here in the
authority
cold.
to make that call.
I know.
If I had just walked inside, would they have killed me?
I don't know. I do know we might get a stern talking to.
Fair enough.
There's weird shit afoot these days. And they don't know you.
They'll probably still be on guard when they see us sitting you, nonetheless.
That's fine.
Did I say how long they would approximately be gone for?
No idea. They took out packs, and I don't really know if they actually want to camp out.
From what I heard,
In the cold?
there were multiple groups out and about today. So some may come back, some may stay out, some may come back later. I suppose that's why they break off into their teams, their divisions.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Call me an old fuddy-duddy, but I don't want to be responsible for accusations of stowaways.
No, you're... Listen, if it was me, we probably would have gotten in trouble, so that's why I'm kind of... actually. Could make some venison dumplings.
This would be good.
Could be tasty.
Mm-hmm. Might be pretty decent.
Spice combinations for that.
I believe quite a bit of spices were picked up back in Kaba, so we should be fine. So we should be able to use... Understood. Hopefully they come back soon, because that way I'd like to work with you at least on tonight's dinner service if possible. But, well, obviously they have to come first.
Dinner would be nice.
I'd say perhaps getting you to a place where you can do your ablutions and get into something a bit fresher and warmer might go a far way as well.
That would be nice. Voices. Behind us, up.
Oh, they're up there. That is Michael and the really sketchy Ferrari.
They were out here earlier, our quartermaster,
Yeah.
and that really sketchy Ferrari.
What is your name?
Lunaquil de Brizo. Pleasure to meet you. Friends call me Keel.
Keel, then. And you?
Graham Tack. No, well, people just call me Graham. I don't really have a nickname.
Graham.
And yourself?
My name is Sally.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Sally.
Good to meet you as well.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. Tell me of your time here.
We can use things from the top shelf more now.
It's only been a couple days, maybe a week, maybe two.
Mm-hmm. At least since we left Kama, probably.
Well, there is
Hasn't been that
another Zirka, kinda like us. He is of a further northern tribe, further north than us.
Mm-hmm.
He seems nice.
Y'all from Fevra?
Yeah, I said that.
Yes.
Huh, I must have missed it.
And well, there are many other brothers and sisters or cousins, so like they said, big family, which is nice.
There's definitely a lot of mouths to feed.
And Blake. I've been working with Blake.
Dragonkin.
I'll have to introduce you to him. And then... Laurie's very
You've been helping...
Furball.
And you've been helping with the greenhouse, too. She's been helping out with the greenhouse. Not that we can really do much with it, since it's so cold. We kind of don't really want to open it.
Lose all the heat.
Yeah.
If you're quick
if
about
we would
it.
Open the door,
But you gotta be quick about it.
you have to be quick, especially with how cold it is.
Have you been able to grow the herbs?
I've
Darling.
only been helping with the ones already in there.
She's been here for 2 weeks. Less
I
than.
think we've gotten some things planted, but we haven't exactly really...
He doesn't know. Let him ask. But yeah, not only just what is already in there.
Yeah.
I'm more helping right now.
Not as much of a green thumb as you.
We learned a lot from our family. You know, the whole tribe raises us.
I have no talent for growing things.
Fair enough.
I'm a very good hunter.
That he is.
Where do you two come from?
You got the shorter answer of us.
Fair enough. I'm from, Beston Bay. Well, technically, I don't know where I was born, per se. But I grew up there, so it's easy to just say that.
As you may have guessed, broadly, I'm from Fevra. Originally not a Newie, but left there when I was real young. Spent most of my life on the seas. I'm a fisherwoman by trade.
Fishing is fun.
It is.
No, more so that.
One might call it a patient hunt.
Well, isn't most hunting
has its
patient?
moments for me.
Fishing requires quite a bit of patience.
I guess, but even normal hunting requires some patience, as far as I've heard.
Well, I'm not denying that.
Sure enough.
Regular hunting, though, you at least move and stalk.
You do.
Also true.
The chase and the kill.
Thereabouts.
What does this group do?
Beg pardon?
This group. What the shit?
You remember how the sky was a host to a certain celestial event as of recently?
Yeah.
Currently, they're investigating that and doing their best to give the rifts and the rift beasts what for. So, trying to fix things broadly, I guess, is the easiest summation.
How did you find them? When did they find you?
Well, I happened in this small town area, and I heard about it from a group of locals. And you know how I want to help people?
I do.
So, I spoke with one of the staff, and I got the part here being auxiliary. And I was also working with Blake at the time, so both him and I got in. I made some friends along the way, so I wasn't lonely.
Introduce me to them.
I promise I will. I think you'll like some of them.
They all seem relatively nice.
What was it?
What does it mean to be auxiliary?
Non-combatant. Facilitators.
Mm-hmm.
Provide support in various administrative and supply means.
Ross.
Some of us are alchemists, some of us are gatherers, hunters, fishers. We got a quartermaster, we got Aethertech engineers, Aethertech pilot, researchers. You met Miss Marcy.
Mm-hmm.
I believe her brother is quite studied in the way of
If one or two of you
bestiaries.
want to play a War Claws real quick, please move up to SE Extra 2.
I'm back.
Well, speak of the bunny. Hello.
What'd I
You
do?
were just telling me about you.
Yeah, we were talking about what sort of thing auxiliaries do. And I mentioned you and your brother.
Yeah. We do. Well, I do. Again, like I said, religion and theology and the spiritual stuff. And my brother does all the fauna and the flora and stuff like that. So it's really nice.
Nice little blend of everyone, I think, that we have.
We also, my cousin's a geologist, so she's able to get the lay of the land and also observe various different rocks and
That's amazing.
minerals. Yeah.
A geographer.
Geologist, not exactly geography, but
Study of rocks, not study of maps.
probably. Yeah.
I thought that's what you meant by lay of the land.
No, more of a. Oh yes, technically, sort of. I don't really know.
No, I'm sitting on the.
Are you okay?
Here, darling, scoot over.
Yeah, come be in the middle.
Come here.
I mean, I guess.
We're
Don't get your ears cold.
Where do I sit?
Here.
Where? Right here.
Right there. And there's also the spot on the rock here too.
I was gonna give you my lap so you could have a little extra height for your ears, but
It's okay. You don't have to do that.
you're fine.
Are you? Where did you get that cookie?
I don't believe that.
Have we seen any signs of anyone yet?
What ingredients?
Darling, you do not have leave to rustle through our larder.
There is nothing moving in the streets.
Ferrari become Ferrari to cook. Ferrari finally cook. Give you a cookie.
I think
for
it's
hard
poisoned.
work.
I think you
it's
should eat
poisoned.
it.
Don't eat it.
If
Chunk.
you did such a good job on it,
Sketchiest
you should eat it.
goddamn Ferrari you ever did see.
Chunk.
That's what I'm saying.
I understand, but please have rest.
I'm good. I had a nice full breakfast. Eat, buddy, eat.
And you are
Eat
Marcy.
it.
Want to apologize?
That's to you, love.
You don't have to apologize. You got your heart that you wanted, and now you don't have to worry about it.
He was asking if you indeed are Miss Marcy.
I am Marcy. What is that supposed to mean?
He's verifying your name, darling.
Sit out alone. Come here.
My name is Marceline Lappin, but you can call me Marcy.
You know, not the snow, but you know, also on the snow.
There's a spot on the rock right here.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on the plate that the sandwich was on before.
How did you join with them?
Come
Um, my brother and I have been part of the auxiliaries for quite a while. We were originally over there by Beston Bay. We were refugees from over there. And then we, were over the town over for a little bit, became auxiliaries, and then,
What?
And now we're here. What?
Something coming?
Movement.
Oh? I think they're back. They're back!
Oh, they're back!
All of them?
Oh, finally.
Some of them.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did any of the other
Are
two
you
show
alright?
up while we were gone?
No. Extra Winola did, though.
So much for venting.
Nothing besides her brother.
Sable's brother's here. He found Sable's brother.
Shouldn't have went through our sugar.
Here.
Hello, brother. I like your cloak.
Thank you. Keeps me warm.
I'm sorry.
So the question is Malik still present here?
He's been locked in his office for a while.
We didn't see him. This is the problem.
It's been quiet.
They've kind of been out here for like the past 15-30 minutes.
It's
we're
whatever.
currently
If we
in-
need to set up a camp, we can do it in the day off. I don't understand.
brought
what
beer.
In the middle of a blizzard, unattended. Are we meant to be sleeping out there? Is that?
I know an orc who's gonna very much enjoy that statement.
Yeah, he's a hunter, apparently.
Brought what is that? An elk?
He brought
A
fresh
deer?
venison.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Elk.
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 He promised that weird little Ferrari its heart.
Landed in this area?
I did. I've been here for a bit.
Can be dangerous sometimes.
He's been missing the natives, apparently.
If you have the carcass or something, be sure it's already on board. We may Are you might have asked?
It's laying in front of you.
Yeah, it's.
Then do me a favor. Bring it on board as soon as possible.
All right, that is official permission. Let's get you out of the cold.
That is permission.
Thank goodness, it's getting so cold out here.
Bring it on board, chop it up, and if it needs to be, put it in our cooling cabinet.
if it
Last
comes
thing we
to
want to
it,
do is them assuming that we've hunted in their territory. So you understand you're not from, I would assume, the same as her.
If the
Not
the
from
rest of
Rose,
us
are
are
you?
staying outside, then they can stay outside. But I don't understand why would leave
are you
the
all
office
gonna be
forces
coming back
unattended
inside
with
as
the
well?
airship.
One moment. Let me just quickly converse with my
We're
team.
not gonna set up any camp
Listen,
tonight,
if you're going to be working together with us, then welcome aboard. But before we confirm anything, do have a conversation with Malik. He's our head.
I don't know who that is, but I'm fine.
Chancellor.
Yeah.
Sable, you should know.
Welcome back.
Rowan, what's the status?
Come inside and get you something warm.
Yeah.
Right there, okay?
I will be safe once I go inside. I just want to sit down. My body hurts. Everything hurts.
Sable, darling, could you take one of these from me? Thank you.
Where's the kitchen?
Upstairs.
Mess hall. Sable, darling, can you get the head so it doesn't bang?
Yeah. You probably could.
The heels, then.
Okay, that's heavy. You're allowed to make cookies every now and again, not often though.
How much flour did he fucking waste on that?
Are you happy that he's here?
I am. I'm just letting him get settled.
Yeah.
He's not used to things like this. He might be a little confused.
Oh, pardon.
I know that if I haven't seen my brother in a while, I'd also be very ecstatic.
Good to have
So,
you, and I can safely say, but
Go ahead.
already
Did you
made
use the
the reason
leaves?
why I wanted to have
Did you use the leaves from in there?
We in Droza specifically act on things such as the Drozen rights.
I don't mind you helping me cook.
One of these rights is also the understanding of the rights of hospitality.
Use the fresh ingredients in there.
Might be a lot of information, but try to keep up when it comes to that.
Should you want to know how to cook?
Specifically, the right of hospitality.
I know, just
is
none of the soup
something
and
that
all
is
of
used
it,
between two
okay?
clans to establish safe relations and to understand that we're not.
I don't mind the hope at the very least.
Cookies and tea. Each other's throat.
We want to make
Other
cookies and
thing is
tea.
also the understanding that we don't hunt in each other's territories. The reason why I wanted to have this thing butchered up as soon as possible is not have any sort of potential problems occur. So for the sake of it, if you're willing to stay here, if they ask about anything about wonderful. And let's say we still have this one from a trip when we were in Kaba. So let's stay on that. But still.
City water, make cookie and tea.
Barrett Bronson.
What get the cookies? What kind are they?
To understand that chocolate, there is specifically one clan in the direction-wise. I think it should be from us towards the south. Specifically, we've made the right of hospitality with.
Please make sure to have something warm as well.
For you to understand also.
How's that cookie treating you?
We were just outside for a while.
It
is good.
Well, that's good.
They have broken the right of hospitality multiple times. If you want to fight and you see them,
Careful.
feel free to
Drink
kill
tea.
them.
No,
Help with help.
It's the lingering pain of having claws breaking through my body and being ran through by a sword.
Ugh. Rough reception?
Yeah, you could say that.
Please make sure to get checked out if you're injured,
I'm
though.
happy that you both
I've been so twice. Once by Lothario, once by the chieftain of the chiefess, I believe, of
Specifically,
tribe we made hospitality with.
when it comes to being here, do you have
See
any further
Lafran?
questions right now that I can confidentially answer you?
Lafran is
Unless you've been
out
fully initiated
there.
for
They're
obvious reasons.
all right.
No offense, Abel.
Understood. Sally, here's a shitty wire butchering knife that you can use.
Can give cookie?
2.
Me give one for sponge cake.
The cookies
When
should be
sponge cake.
fine.
Here.
He used the materials in here to cook.
No, sorry. I'm trying to decode if he wants a cookie or if he's asking if I want a cookie.
I think he's asking if you want a cookie.
He wants a
or
cookie.
Sponge cake.
What?
Me give cookie sponge cake.
Respectful distance on information. I understand you.
Give cookie.
And I'm pretty sure because she's already done quite
So
a good job
demanding.
establishing
Don't give him a
He
cookie.
wants
He's
to
being
give you-
rude.
good reason.
No, he wants to give you one of the cookies, so then we give him a sponge cake.
Until then,
I'm telling you, I'm trying to decode.
Sponge cake Lafran.
only a couple hours until Malik has decided to know.
You want to give a cookie to Lafran?
He's not here yet, darling.
He's not here at the moment.
You can
He
hold
came
on
for
to
the
it.
before that we know of is Lumen.
Save one cookie.
Then you save it for him.
I guess the other information that I can give right now is we have
Thank.
a lot more.
They're having a conversation. Please try to be quiet.
Women specifically in yellow. There's certainly we're currently
A
having
lot of goddamn personality for a Ferrari.
investigating a ruin specifically.
That's what I'm saying.
There is
He
ruin
wants to help
specifically is
out.
encountering
His heart's in the right place.
It seems to be a burial site. The reason reason why I don't mind sharing that information is because it is
Sorry.
knowledge that is
Careful, darling.
not directly to
You're about to get steam up your,
It is a burial site that appears to
Oof,
be a
you are torn up.
orcish warrior, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Old fairy tale.
Work class, not fun.
The fact that
Ivor told me about those. Big fucking lion things, right?
And they teleport.
They what?
Things happen to you.
What?
They teleport. They
Fuck.
blink. They're in front of you one moment, and then they're behind you, and.
Luna fucking wept. What? Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Oh, now I am.
That brings a new term to fucking ambush predators.
Be lucky that you're still
okay.
kind of pushes a little bit of his
Guy and Nyx and everything in the mix. Those are big rips.
Yeah, I took a bad one here, and thank goodness for this, otherwise I might have lost an arm.
And that we talked. What was it?
I was in the train. This is remarkably good at keeping me hidden.
But, you know, their fighters are nothing that good, but worse.
Don't take this the wrong way. I am deeply grateful. I do not know.
Yes.
Can you get the blood draining pen?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. Don't, please.
Get one of the casserole dishes. We can wash it. Or we can use the blood for, means.
Now that you're all alright, while we were out, I was a bit worried that you'd all get ambushed.
Just by the snow.
I think preparing the food might be, my suggestion is that as much as we do enjoy cooking, try to perhaps store it for the time being. Again, being in Rosewood, there's only so many chances we're able to hunt, especially in safe territory. So, keep it safe for tomorrow.
We all have to try to
Again,
stay warm.
but seeing this as a welcome
You
gift,
alright?
I'm sure
You
Malik
seem
will be quite happy about it.
like tired beyond
Just
tired.
but yeah, the vine takes a lot out of you, and I'm pretty sore, but I am healed. Should be fine. I'm not.
Maybe this
I'm
is
used
something for the rest of everybody.
to being like
Make it
this.
something hearty.
Here's the pan.
Was that supposed to be reassuring?
Some of the spices.
Yes.
A lot of us have been out in the cold ever since the morning, so I'm pretty sure something
We'll
warm
warm
will
you
be
up.
enjoyable for everybody.
Innocent dumplings might have to wait.
I'll be right back. I just need to put my staff away, so it's not in the way.
Of course.
Darling, you wanna wash up and... I'm sure we have spare Ox uniforms.
Just also do Ox uniforms for now. You can keep the clothing on for now. The Ox Force uniform you can have once everything is done with Malik. But even for now, he's still a guest. Even if he is Sailor's brother.
He's been walking through Droza
Again.
this whole time.
I understand. I'm pretty sure, at least for the time being, he can at least dry himself off and make sure to be a little bit more comfortable. But I prefer the uniforms stay on people who have been completely initialized in Rosewood.
Could take him
No
to the
offense.
general bunks real quick.
Yeah, just let him scrub
While
up.
I get some of the other meat prepared.
Absolutely. No, he is in itself a guest, and by the fact that he's brought us food, I'll be the last one to spit in his face for that. Feel free to do so.
Okay, if you want to take him to the general bunks, I can.
I'll watch
Someone is
it.
going to need to keep the pressure.
I'll watch it.
Outside still. Burn the,
Here's the knife.
Still engaging with,
Come on, Sally.
out there. I'm gonna be staying outside of the.
I'll talk
That works
to
out.
I'm gonna be
Thank,
staying outside of the ship for the time being, making sure.
thank you, Marceline.
If there's anybody, they're not worried or the likes. Or
Okay.
also in case if we're
So I
attacked.
don't know if we can exactly use the venison tonight. It probably needs to be drained.
No, use what we got stored first.
Okay.
Fresh meat is nice, but making this last is better.
I'm thinking.
There's a lot of meat on an elk.
Dumplings tonight. We can use some of the pork leg, make pork dumplings, and then probably make a
Pat it out with
vegetarian dumpling as
breadcrumbs.
well.
Make a little go a long way.
That works.
Okay, so let's get some bread out. I'll use this table since the venison's on that. Chop up the bread. Dice it. Stove's not on. We have matches over here. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just finding my feet.
Okay, there we go. Matches done. Bring one cookie to
Can we talk about how the Ferrari was messing in the kitchen without orders?
Yeah.
It's not.
Not really. Especially when they made something like cookies.
That are very dense. And have probably used at least twice as much flour as they needed to.
Well, while we have the resources, I'd rather they ask
how
first.
to cook.
Shitty Water should watch his fucking mouth.
Hey,
I kind of have to agree with her here.
I'm all for being nice to Ferrari. But there's a difference between that and them helping themselves to resources. Unchaperoned.
that wasn't why he was getting cookies.
The hell are you talking? I'm talking about making cookies.
Yeah.
With our food stock. Unaccompanied by chefs, whose job it is to account for the food.
He told me he was going to be doing it.
Okay, and you didn't think to tell the chefs? You're the quartermaster.
Sadly, when it comes to something as expensive as sugar, we probably should be informed.
Okay. Okay. Not gonna bother with this.
You don't let a fucking cabin boy chart the course.
No. Just mashing up this meat, grinding it up.
I'm still draining it, hon.
No, I grabbed the meat from inside of the freezer.
Oh, the pork, yeah.
Yeah.
How have they been training that Ferrari that it's raising its voice at people?
We might need to inform one of the teachers. Once again, like you said, I'm all for being kind to them. They're a precious workforce that is also working just as much as we are. It's just... I would have liked to have been informed before a plate of cookies was made.
Ferrari know how to do a lot of shit. That doesn't mean they're given leave to.
Very true. Okay. Put that in there. Start that cooking. We cook up the ground meat. Probably about most of the way through its pork. Just a little bit of the way through. Then, what were we going to use for the dumpling? Outsides. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that should be good to just sit there for a moment. Oh, wait a minute.
You okay?
Yeah.
Why under the table then if you're alright? just big and scared. Oh, my brother? Yeah, he gives off that kind of feel. I don't blame you. I will say I think he's the nicest person I know, but I'm biased. But if he gives you any trouble, you come tell me, alright?
That there. Now we just need the dumpling.
Let me get you something warm to drink, okay?
Yep, in here. Okay. Who is it that was hiding under the table?
The sweet little Ferrari with the bandage, I presume. Sable.
Yes, they're little. Yes.
That sketchy little Ferrari raised his voice at me.
Yeah.
Walker?
Yes.
Why?
I was raising a bit of a fuss over it being allowed to, you know, rifle through our rations and bake something without any of the cooks being consulted.
Throw it in there. A little bit of breadcrumbs.
Started fussing at me that it knew how to make cookies. I told it to mind its damn tone. Our quartermaster started trying to say he authorized it, but...
Well, he keeps a list of things for food and such.
You three making...
Welcome back, Mister.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm draining this ilk for Mr. Silly.
Carrot, I guess, carrot dumplings? For the vegetarians, though, I don't know how many of them are going to be coming back. It might be...
Why not potato dumplings?
I was thinking about potato and carrot.
I mean, sure. Maybe some rice mixed in. Make them like those little... Fuck, what were they called? Not rice balls. It was different dialect. Risotto balls. Poppers? Something like that. No, those are fried. Those aren't dumplings.
Hello? Yes?
Hello.
Evening.
I don't know if Vesper wants to make a thing out of it, but just as a bit of a heads up, you might have gathered a few people.
Do you know if any of the other teams are coming back today, or do you think they're gonna end up camping out?
Night has fallen. I suspect it's just us here.
Sorry, darling. What was your, what was you were saying about Vesper making a thing?
Oh. It seems like it's just going to be Lumen here tonight. And, of course, the Chancellor. Let's... Can I gather you all for a second? If you're not...
Alright. Sorry, let me get this blood off my hands. Just about done.
It seems to be going well.
What did you need?
So,
we're in the middle of a meeting, darling.
Sorry, can I get past you then?
No, you're part of the meeting.
I'm just going to try and make this a little quick. It seems like it's just Lumen and the Chancellor here, perhaps a professor or two.
And Octavian. Yes.
And Octavian, yes. Lumen's going to be setting up a night watch. If possible, we'd love to have a volunteer or two to help patrol the inside of the ship if need be.
And on top of your ship with a torch. Essentially, you'd only be visible. We want people that might be watching to think that there's more numbers than there actually are, since there's only one squad able to fight at the moment. Here.
Hide the numbers.
Exactly.
We could trade off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's
Not mandatory, just someone on up for a few hours is all.
I sleep late.
I usually have to wake up early. Anyways, to prepare.
I don't sleep much.
Breakfast as is, so.
Helpful both hands then.
Well, you wouldn't be alone, but
Sleep after, I guess.
given that you're Harris' brother, I think we can trust you.
Any chance of Malik coming down so we could square out the officials, or is he still cooped up?
When Malik hides away, he tends to hide away for a while.
Duly noted.
Main thing of note, we're probably just going to do 3 shifts. You don't need to stay for the full shift if necessary, but any help you can give is appreciated. Other than that, you know, take your pick of. You said you're late, head to bed, so if you want to do help with first and so on, we won't be doing it for a while, anyways. But
I mean, I'll gladly help. One of your members has been helping me spar a little bit.
That's everything there's on.
All right.
Yes.
Meat's all yours, sir. Okay. He's. Why don't we talk to him? Just get Uselli checked in on. He's at least a little higher up.
that's probably not a bad call. Is he downstairs?
Have you been checked out for medical yet, by the way, just in case? Were you hurt by any chance?
No. I haven't been hurt by anything.
Okay, just checking.
He's just been walking through the Drozen elements for weeks to months.
Yep. I'm gonna get tea ready, because the
For all, he already got some tea going.
See if I can find
Let's
There's
go.
tea and they also made cookies.
I don't
Which
know.
started
Is
me.
that cookies a cookie guy? What would it be like if the Inquisitor ate cookies?
Why don't you start with one, keep one hand free, and then come back for the other if you get his opinion on it.
Also, the meat dumplings are almost done at least. We need...
By a rock on its own, staring longingly into the airship.
Which one? Does it have a hat?
I'm not sure. I think it has hats.
Does it have a bandana?
Maybe.
Little shit raised its voice at me, and I raised my voice back.
Well,
I didn't tell it to get the hell out, though.
I think Sunny's taking care of this.
Mash up these potatoes.
The bleeding should be done.
It is.
Once we butcher it, we'll probably put it on ice.
Sally?
He's
Sally, now
seeing
would be
to
a
his
good time.
elk. Mr. Sally,
It might be time.
I'll take care of this. You get your officials covered. Mm-hmm.
Take out the organs.
You just want me to gut it, or you want it in a certain way?
Got it for storage. Which really just means get rid of it all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, before you go, could I get you to crack open these ribs for me? They're sturdier than a fish's. Thank you kindly, darling. Best of luck with your interview.
Those to bake. Do you mind if I actually watch? So I've never actually butchered anything as large as this.
Oh yeah, come around the side.
Fish.
You won't see anything from the spine. Alright, so you see how I did a big long slit?
Yes.
Alright. Now, he was kind enough to get the ribs for me. That's the tricky part if you're not as stalwart as our dear Winola siblings are.
Fair enough.
Alright. Like most things, you want the bladder and defecatory systems out first. Yeah. Anything with bile. Because the longer it's dead, well, the cold's doing us quite a bit of a favor, but the longer it's dead, the more things loosen. Alright. Now, you know how to hold a knife while you cut meat.
Yeah. So you hold the part that you want to cut and I just try to cut it into pieces, I guess. Sections of the animal.
Sections. Organ by organ. Ideally. Without puncturing too much of anything.
Obviously, I think the heart was already taken out. Or at least promised to the one for Ollie.
We'll set it aside. It's going in the organ bin.
Yeah. Honestly,
It's like, have you
depending on
ever
the organ,
gutted
we
a
might wanna
turkey?
Put those on ice as well.
Or chicken. Same principle, but scaled up.
Larger. Fair enough. Granted, you also don't have to defeather this.
You gotta skin it, darling.
Oh, fair. Well, we used to just pluck the feathers by hand and then skin it. A bit more inefficient, but we wanted to save the feathers too. Though it looks like it was clean kill, so we should probably save this skin too. They could probably use it for something.
There's always room for a pelt.
Exactly.
Could be a tent, blanket, rug.
Tent, blanket. I don't know if it's exactly good for a scarf, but it could be used for a hood as well.
Yeah.
Miss Marceline seemed to be struggling without one because of her ears, so we can always maybe
Ask her how she feels about fur. She seems a gentle soul.
I'll ask her when I see her again. For now, I'm more curious about this. So with us in our situation, should we actually have 2 organ bins? Because technically we can use one for usable organs that we can put on ice, and then one for, like, say, the intestines and the bladder and all that. I doubt I didn't want to get the intestines and bladder.
Intestines can have uses. All of this can be used. It's just a matter of getting it out first.
Technically, after cleaning it, I guess we can use the intestines as sealings for sausages.
Yeah, that's one use.
Sorry.
No, darling, you're fine.
Getting a lot of different angles.
I'm giving you a new angle.
Thank you.
Now, for you, you're gonna watch your ears if you end up doing this. Because you're gonna have to half-stick yourself into the cavity to get all you need.
Fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, if he's around, I can always just leave the bigger corpses to him while I do the smaller ones, but I'd still like to learn, just in case.
Woody, there's a giant elk on the table. She's holding a knife, and she's covered in blood up to her forearms. We're just butchering.
We're butchering it. Would you like to watch? It's really fascinating. Okay.
I suddenly have less questions about how that one shithead Ferrari got to be how he is.
I see that you're enjoying watching, at least.
Hey, darling.
Just be careful up there. Howdy. Welcome back. We're currently butchering a deer.
Elk.
That's fun. Oh.
I
should actually.
Yeah, get those dumplings done. Welcome back.
We're just here to thank you. We're just here to bring back some food and water for our team.
Oh, good.
And some alcohol.
Be careful with alcohol. It makes you feel warm, but it's a false warmth. Lots of drunks die in the winter.
It's not for me. It's for your.
Definitely have more tea. We also there's fresh dumplings, so they're nice and hot if you want to take them out too. There is potato dumplings, and there is also ground up dumplings. They both have a bit of seasoning in them, so they have a small kick to it.
Okay, thank you very much.
Welcome. Anyways, now that those are out.
Oh, do you know if any other teams are coming back to the ship tonight? We might just have Lumen keeping us safe and sound. Lovely.
Okay.
Plus, we're not too. We're not too far. Team Aqua. We're not too far from the ship, so.
Fantastic.
If anything happens,
we have a surplus of
there's a cave. Dumpling. Thank you.
I still have some of the oil from before going. No. Let's see here.
We got vegetarian and meat dumplings if folks are of a persuasion.
And we're gonna fry up these. I can put on a little bit of salt. We'll have more potato sticks.
I think that half-orc gentleman is going to bust down the door, grab all of them, and then run back out to the Drozen cold. I just have that feeling.
If he does, luckily, despite us having more surplus on things again, the potatoes are the one thing we have even more of a surplus on.
Yeah.
All these take are a little bit of seasoning, some potatoes, and some salt.
What are they fucking called? French fries or something?
Flint's flies or something, but I'm just gonna call them potato sticks.
Less of a tongue twister.
Okay, there we go. Those are done. Dinner service is a lot more easier when I don't have to know that all of them are around waiting. Rather, we're the ones waiting them back, I guess.
Yeah, I think quite a few of them are gonna make do with fucking camp rations tonight.
I can, while you do that, do you want me to go check out there to at least tell the people out there that there's food?
Yeah, also warn them about the elk so they don't walk in and see an elf covered up to her elbows in blood and have questions. Hello. Alright.
Yeah, she's butchering that for now. So
Welcome back.
Pork dumplings, some potato dumplings, and
I didn't open up the skull, but the body cavity's been emptied. Your knife.
It's my job, so feel free to take.
The deal I had with Baron.
Feel free to grab some as well for the others.
The majority of it is going at the cold storage. But we're taking a leg off first too.
Lovely. Graham, we got a leg for stew. Oh, a quick note. Make sure all the meat's cooked on the side so it can be added to stew. We got some vegetarians among us. Or simmer 'em in 2 separate pots.
They told the quartermaster, so we got on them and then he yelled back. I think it's this shitty water, whatever the hell it calls itself. I know.
I didn't tell it to get off the ship. I told it to watch its mouth.
No.
You heard that, Stacker? We gotta be on our best behavior.
That one has not given me a lick of trouble.
Yeah.
He just falls from pipes.
Watching.
I don't know if you heard, Celia has been given the go-ahead to use a leg for stew.
Understood? Yeah.
I told him about, I told, we're leaving the pork. I told him to, separate the meat out or make 2 stews, because I don't know if any of the vegetarians are coming home.
Actually, we should probably, we have venison if you'd like.
Ivor!
I know you tend to only like raw meat.
Freshly butchered. Oh, well, if you're sure. No shit! Well, talk about a taste of home. Look at you.
I gotta. Is he already eaten?
He ate a whole Warclaw heart.
Never mind. Never mind. Already had food. If you see the big and blue.
You know what? If that's partitioned out, just freeze it for breakfast or something.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna put it on.
He eats his shit raw, so. Oh yeah, he's a big Is he a devil or one of those like subtypes? Big blue gentleman.
If you can put this on the hook. I can take things off the hooks easily because I can jump up, but reaching things to hang them up is a bit. Understood. Thank you. Luckily, well, we have dinner ready for when they arrive, so I can just. That's good. If you need any help with the stew, just let me know. Honestly. The pot is on the stove already. Should be clean. You just need to put the water and the various other ingredients in it. I already lit the stove as well. No, I didn't. I lit this one already, so we can probably take.
Yeah, that's when you were doing the potato sticks.
And just use this one for heating since it's already hot. In terms of otherwise, if you want to use.
You get food yet, darling?
We have a little bit of milk over here.
1/8. I was going to go
Good.
Water base.
Okay, well then you could either use the faucet water, and then we'll have a water barrel inside of the storage there.
I was going to prepare things and then also turn the bones of the leg into a broth.
You should use whatever you wish, especially since you've gotten permission. And Miss Sable here knows where all of the various different spices are, so she can help you out with that.
I did purchase some in Joseph too.
I need I have my own spices.
For now, though.
Vegetables.
We should have a good assortment. Just mark off what you use.
Yeah, we have a good assortment inside of the freezer there towards the back. Just mark off what you use, and we'll pass it over to the quartermaster once we actually stop at a place where we can re-get more food.
Yeah, everything that's out in the open.
We'll leave the siblings to cook, probably. I'm gonna take a seat. It's been a while.
The spices will be.
I'm not crazy, right? What that quartermaster was mumbling about was weird.
I don't know. He's been here for a while, so he might know the Ferrari wanted to do something good for its intentions, but still. No. Something real quick.
The cookies and tea were nice, but hey. Look, I've heard horror stories of what happens when Ferrari go rogue. That's all I'm saying.
I don't blame you, and yes, I also.
Careful.
They were nice, but. Where I come from, sugar's really expensive, so,
We have the beets, at least.
That's true. We do have the beets, so we can make more.
Like, we're not starving. We just don't know when the next time we'll find hospitality will be. For sure.
It seems like they somewhat found some, which is...
No, I mean after this one.
Welcome back. There's pork dumplings and potato dumplings as well as fried potatoes.
Stew on the way. Venison or non-venison.
Feel free to grab food as well for those outside.
Yes. Yeah. Hello. We might ferry some back.
You should go eat too.
I'm holding out for stew.
Fair enough.
I wish you can bring like a bucket of stew for them.
The breadcrumbs are definitely a good idea.
You want an extra set of hands?
Things together.
A bucket.
Sure. I mean, we'll have to walk you back afterwards.
Gonna tear off a piece.
Some stew over.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought all of you were nearby.
There you go.
We're not too far.
We're not too far.
Let me rephrase. I did not think that there was a campsite to go to.
Oh, yes, there's a campsite.
Are you okay? Yeah.
I'd hate to put you out with an escort back and forth where you're already clearly exhausted.
Are you sure you shouldn't
sit down and have something more to eat?
Hello, sir.
Sable's brother.
There is stew on the way if you'd like some.
I'm super hungry today.
I'm leaving it to Mr. Tully.
Asteri, you can reset your service.
Well, whether they come back fully or not, at least they'll have plenty of warm food to come back and eat.
Yeah, and it's nothing we can't reconstitute in the morning if they tromp in at day's light.
Definitely. If need be, we can always just reheat it up.
Mm.
I'm just happy that we have fresh venison as well in there.
It's a relief. You can. You can.
Oh, that'll be
Oh?
really good. Maybe take some of the other meat and make some jerky.
Oh shit, I thought she was the one under the table over there.
No, I think that might be the other one, the one with the bandage.
Oh, he does like to snuggle under places.
He does. Tears off a piece.
Bring it back for our team.
They're starving. They're growing children. Oh, that's so sad. Breaks my heart.
Yes, they're growing boys and girls, aren't we all?
Boys and girls?
Who are you pleading your case for?
No, they are.
Oh, are they trying to argue for the bucket of stew?
They are growing
Sonny?
No, we're not.
Stew's not ready, dude. Stew is not. Excuse me. Put it back for now. It might be still a little cold.
Ooh!
You said 15, 20 minutes.
Kid, you moves fast.
He's a little bit.
Marcy, darling, you eat yet?
Apologies.
Alright, we got meat dumplings.
Over there, I don't want to intrude.
We got non-meat dumplings. Sully's making a venison stew and a non-venison version for those who'd rather not.
And fried potato sticks.
He made fried potato sticks. You just want to nibble.
Eat them before the people in Ignis find out, because if they find
I
out,
tell you, that half-orc is gonna smell him on the wind.
I'm so happy for you.
He's got an ability.
Oh, everyone is over there. I don't want to intrude. I'm gonna wait for everyone to move. The veggie dumpling, if that's okay.
Yeah, they're good. Go eat.
There you go.
Sir, are you playing with our food?
Are you wasting food?
Put it on his chest, so you might want
No,
to
we're
know.
not. I'm not. I'm good.
He's stuffing dumplings in his gambison for his fellows back at their camp.
He's got a great sense of humor. I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
Is he stuffing food?
I'm not having it for myself.
I said you were doing it for your fellows back at camp.
Zombie dumpling.
Thank you. There seems to be no more dumplings.
You okay? This is the, you come here, you take our dumplings, you stuff them down your shirt. Goodness.
To be fair, that is the only way they'll stay warm till the camp.
2-minute head start. If you're still on board, I'm chasing.
They run out. So you want something else?
They need to eat
But it's good that it's happened twice.
But they're ill to eat. You gotta eat again.
Sorry, thank you so much.
Wait, did they take Marcy's dumplings? Ooh, you boys better start running.
Wait, did you take every single veggie dumpling? Yes. The love of all that's okay, I'm making more.
Those blue bastards.
Cooking is appreciated regardless.
She has one. Okay, good. I don't have to make
Good.
more. Okay, good.
Some
All right.
probably still have a couple cuts and bruises from the encounters, so. But I think.
Everything.
What about yourself? Were you injured when you first arrived?
Have you
Any other
eaten?
scars or
No, you have
stories
eaten.
after
I saw you eat. Or did I?
Did it? No, you didn't. I don't think. I've not eaten.
There's so many damn people in this kitchen.
There's no more than
Yes, at least now. Just waiting for
The
soup to be
stew.
ready.
Alright.
We've now established this to 2 different teams and at least 5 different Ox Force members. Now 6.
Wait
Come on.
for the stew. Don't you take that from me.
She thumps like
Oh, yeah.
when I get angry.
Sally, I should probably inform you, that fork doesn't move. No matter who tries to pull it out, it does not budge.
Why? Are we just using our cutlery as just as...
We don't fucking know. That's been here since before I got here.
I don't remember that being here since...
Ivor tried to take it out and he couldn't.
Someone from Vent said they were the ones who put it in.
People's coming.
Oh lord, battle stations.
Orange hair?
More people is in you, or more people is in not
More people is in them.
I think.
Battle stations like get ready for hungry jackals to descend upon us.
Should I just probably chop up some more potatoes and get
Go
more
for it,
fried
yeah.
potato sticks
Yeah.
going just in case? Yeah.
You know that half orc's gonna come.
Appreciate it. Be sure to get yourself your own food as well. The cooks get to eat first.
They gave me food when I got here.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I'm sorry I hoofed
These
it.
cooks have already eaten.
Nope. And it just gone.
Also, I guess...
Alright, Benefit, I think we're fresh up on dumplings.
Prowess, because in the end we're still...
You're right.
Military force. Do you have any preferred weapons, magic, or the likes?
I have an axe and a crossbow.
Noted.
It doesn't seem
Crossbow
like it's
training
the
should be...
or the younger one.
Of course, I understand. While you're here, I'm already checking in with the rest of the officers, making sure that they're also capable of training themselves. Over the course of everything, I'm also expecting you to join their training regiment. Get yourself... Make sure to be as smooth as possible when it comes to combat.
Yes?
That works with me.
He's calling for you.
No issue.
Good, by all means.
You dirtied yourself.
We need specifically people who might want to talk to when it comes to axe combat.
Vesper.
Heavy weaponry. Caleb is one of them. Fights with a big hammer. Not the same as an axe, but heavy weaponry is definitely one that I can recommend.
I mean, I am
The other one is
very much so
Lafron,
possible.
specifically head of Team Ignis.
Did I miss something?
Back, and he in itself...
Kill, that was, you know, ow.
The man has been feeding you. I knew this would come.
More giving you points, giving you star pointers to learn from superiors.
Oh, we just put out a fresh thing of.
It's like he has a sixth fucking sense.
What is that, Mamino?
He really did come.
Fresh potato sticks.
We have fresh potatoes, fried potato sticks. We also have stew and dumplings.
They're just going directly into the pantry.
The stew isn't made yet. He's working. He's working.
Right.
If you want some...
How's everything been?
Make sure you clean your pads after eating those. It's all oily and salty if you're going for potato sticks.
Last time I checked, he's basically bunkered himself up in his office and is currently head deep in work, so... Want to check there if he's there.
Yes, that means we have to stay here.
Why? What's the matter? Did you not find yourself in camp?
There is... What? Sleeping outside during a blizzard? Stupid.
By the way, I mean, that's why you have your camp equipment overall. Like, did you not set yourself up?
Having everybody spread out when this whole ship is currently boxed into a canyon with only auxiliary to defend it.
Lumen came back for us.
That's the
My name is
thing.
Vesper.
Lumen will be staying here for the sake of defense. Aqua is to our west directly in a small loud cove, so we can also quickly ask for assistance if needs be. The ship will be fine, but if you think it's too dangerous out there and if Lafron gave you orders, then by all means, we'll stay here for the night.
Yeah, that's what they're having an argument down there about. Thank you.
A plate of...
Is Lafron down there?
They're called Flint fries.
Flint's fries?
You don't need to bring products, you can get your own stuff.
Because they're made in
Okay.
Technically, they're made on an airship, but sure.
Alright, great.
Oh,
Alright, well, thank you.
It's covered in food.
Potatoes.
A little bit of both.
Potatoes.
Kato's.
I'm not strange.
Here you go. You want a little cup? No, all at once? Alright.
If you say so. Nothing. You can stop saying nothing.
Him, right? Yeah, you like to talk a lot about. Talk a lot about it, don't you? You like to yap.
Right?
Oh. Here, let me just.
Oh. You fucking. How dare you? How dare you do this to me?
How dare I? How dare I?
I've done for you.
Look at me. Look at me. Like that.
Potentially, depending on how they look like those.
Stealing our food, coming in here.
Yes, we have injured out in the forest. So we're bringing them.
I did hear that apparently the sword had a spell to throw in there.
The what?
Yes, and they insisted on playing with it again and again, so the injured began to stack up.
Yes, Jenny's at work.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Only the world's finest.
You want us to get you a bag? Those Aquafellows just stuffed dumplings down there. They're gambesons. But we can pack up food.
It was really, really.
He put them on his belt. Where do you think boobs are?
No. He put them here before.
What? We saw him on the way through. They were in fact here.
Yeah, see?
Here, let me pack you up a hamper.
Ariel stuffed his dumplings here, okay? Pretending his boobs.
I thought there was gentlemen in here. Goodness.
Okay.
I'm taking my drink elsewhere. Sorry. Oh. Did you hear this?
Yeah, apparently we found this sword in a stone. Apparently there's some myth about if you manage to pull it out, you become like the leader or whatever, or like someone strong, like revered, right?
So does that mean
like the
whoever pulls that
fork?
Fork out becomes like the ruler of the kitchen?
Maybe
They wouldn't dare.
But
It's like
apparently
the
there
chosen
was
fork.
Yeah, there was a spell around
Who
this
put it
sword
there?
in the stone that I think it was
Not the
Selenia.
sword. Okay.
No, maybe not. I'm not sure. I think it was someone. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Anyways, you were saying about the sword thingy.
Yes. Apparently there was a spell around it that launched you in the air if you touched it, and I guess people just kept touching it. Octavia mentioned a bunch of broken legs, and I didn't believe him at first, but I guess I confirmed it.
Are you okay?
No, I mean yes.
By the way, can you help me fix this horribleness?
We do every night.
Graham.
We do every night.
Really?
And by the time Graham gets back up, it's like this again.
Yeah. I think someone just comes out during the night and rummages.
People are bored in this ship. At least they don't mess with this. Wait, where are the medical supplies? Oh,
In the fucking kitchen. What? You mean?
Over there.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes, no, I'm not looking for a potion.
Look, you come in ripped to shit. I assume you've taken hits to the head. Possibly you got
Oh, you do, huh?
jettisoned into the air by a magical
I didn't.
rock sword.
Well,
And my legs are perfectly fine.
Were you part of the group that was attacked the weird blinking lion things I heard about?
Yes, I was fucked a lot.
I see.
Me and Barrett and Sailing held them off somehow.
Chef, are you ready? Is your food prepared and ready to eat?
Oh, it's the perfect height.
Really?
5 more minutes?
Ow, I'm sorry. Ow.
Really?
Stop.
I hope someone hangs something off your horns.
Venison.
Thank you,
Well,
Mrs.
ready to
Thank you.
takes more heat to cook.
Look at them, they're
I'm just joking. I didn't mean it, Graham.
Didn't I give you the rest of
That man makes your food.
Are you being bullied? She's gonna stop.
Yes. Sometimes.
She's gonna starve.
How would you someone be?
She's withering before our eyes.
She's gonna starve. She's gonna starve.
I can put some fruits out if she'd like.
She's had potato sticks. A big old fistful.
So she just wants more food, huh?
Ferralis will eat and eat and eat. Young Bellium, he has 2. There's Grease 1 and Grease 2. Grease 2, I believe. Yeah, Grease 2 will just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. He will whine and whine for meat, and you have to lie to him. You have to say, that's meat, and it's like fruit or something, and he'll eat it. But then he'll come back like 5 minutes later whining that he wants to be fed.
I see.
So ignore their meals. Got it.
If you know they've eaten. Check if they've eaten, because some forget to tell you that they're hungry.
To that. The one that usually likes to hide under tables, unless
With a
you
little
actually give them
blindfold.
food, they won't eat. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he seems like a very sweet one. I'll keep an eye on him.
He's timid.
He seemed shy.
Look at her, I'm sorry. He is.
Bless you. Bless you.
So gassy.
So gassy. Oh, bless you.
Is it 5 minutes now?
No. Sable.
You can't.
I feel like I'm having a magical vision into the yesteryears of their childhood.
Maybe if we go sit away from it, it'll be much more of a surprise for when it is ready.
Dang it.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm the oldest. Uh-oh. That tells you anything.
Are you putting the moves on Graham?
Yeah, is that the move that taught you? Yeah.
Yeah, the not so subtle touch.
Yeah,
Made
that was
both of you
something.
scream.
Okay, well, I don't
Well, you
remember.
gasped. She screamed.
What is going on with my hand?
I don't know.
Stretching?
I think you.
I guess
I
so.
think you have a question.
Yeah! I guess so! What is happening to my hand? What the heck is going on? I like this one already. He's funny. I think it's
Thank you for your esoteric blessings upon this kitchen. Oh no. Don't tell me I made another mom character.
Well, I guess we just wait now. You still have cookies, I guess. Better to use them than not go to waste if people want them.
Oh, the Ferrari wanted to give one to LaFron, so make sure he gets one if he ever comes in.
I gave him one of them to
Good man.
and give to him.
Also, did I mishear you? Did you say that you were preparing an eel earlier, or was that
Elk.
something else? Elk.
Big fucking furry horn thing. Sally had to talk to, I believe Acteris, perhaps. So, I slid it open and started getting the organs out for him after we drained the blood.
Right.
Nothing.
Mm.
The cold for so long. Nothing.
Fair.
He got the ribs open for me, though.
You have a bottomless pit of a stomach.
I'm telling you, Ferrari, they'll eat.
That's most animals.
No
I think.
period, they'll eat.
I feel that. My brother had to put me on a diet when I got a little too heavy.
We're getting fat.
It's fine. Oh.
Hey, that's rude.
Hey, he's got brother privilege. My brother's call me fat all the time. It's okay.
You are?
Stumping.
I am?
He's cooking. Oh, the stew's ready.
Is she about to? Oh, distracted. Never mind.
Taylor used to have a...
Thank you.
And like that, I'm forgiven.
I wouldn't say that. You're forgotten.
No. both at the same time.
You don't know many women size your sister, do you?
Oh, sorry. Did you want some? You only had the dumpling.
Sure, I could go for some stew.
Your brother don't have much, do he?
Say again?
Your brother, he doesn't get out much, does he?
Really didn't leave the tribe. He didn't really leave outside of the woodlands.
We just had a little back and forth, and he seems to think that when it comes to women, forgiveness and forgetfulness are the same thing.
I can hear you.
I know, darling. I'm hoping you'll learn.
Learn what? That I'm right?
Nope, excuse me.
I can only teach him so much, so if you want to teach him, by all means.
Good, thank you.
Look, sometimes in life,
You're comfortable down there.
there are rakes buried in the leaves, and a man has to step on them to know they exist. Like using your chef as an armrest.
Who would do that?
It was a joke, okay?
I mean,
I'm
I know
sorry.
I'm short. That's how it is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, how's your head feel?
You got a nice cozy hat.
My parents would never let me have carrots because too many carrots.
What?
And that's a lot of
Oh,
space.
hi. Please be careful of my ears.
I have a lot of carrots when I was younger.
That's all. Yeah.
Yes, but too much of it, it's very, it's kind of like
Don't burn yourself.
a very sweet snack that we
Still got
have.
that.
It's fine.
But I liked it because there was like a nice
Did you get the chance to go fishing?
You can just say you hate me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's an honest question.
Explain to me at what point today you think I could go fishing.
more.
Well, maybe
You were escorted by a team when all of your teams.
I want you to imagine
went out.
I was out in the woods like you were, getting fish.
Okay.
Where, you know, perhaps something of the feline persuasion might have caught interest. And I, all on my lonesome, have to trek back to the ship.
Fair, fair.
Bigger feline. Oh yeah, you'll protect us?
Apparently those things, like, teleport, is more my concern. I wouldn't even know to run until one was on me. So suffice to say, fishing is not in the cards for me until there are, perhaps escorts willing to do the work with me.
Well, I wouldn't have minded. We were gonna go out there and scout, but then our team got separated and we got ambushed, so...
Oh no.
Oh.
They also found a magical sword stuck in a rock that launched people up and broke legs.
People and 2 war claws for just 3 individuals. It was really cowardly of them.
I mean, did they bring people, or did those people just find you?
I mean, they found us, but they did not need to. They did not need to bring that many numbers. It was just.
Oh, Gallup just went into the kitchen. All of the lens fries might be gone.
Let's get moving. The doctor gets some more days.
Well, I can always make more.
Sounds
like you
But granted, I've always had a lot of help.
Is there a single Flint's fry left in that kitchen?
Maybe.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah.
No, I was just wanting to make sure that you got your food and stuff. You shouldn't forget to eat. don't know.
That sword in it.
But
so
about it.
if you put too much mana in it, it sends you up in the air and you come falling down. So I need
The Ferralis learn quick.
not break my legs again.
Mm-hmm.
Let me clean up. I mean, if it is a male, it's probably more.
Yes, you eat.
It's a little bit more.
So like if I ate their if I had a meteor potion, I'm
S-
assuming
Miss
they'd go
Abel.
down really quick and there'd be like a little explosion.
Can you bully your brother into nourishing himself?
Yeah, he's trying to get
Oh,
good,
she
though.
limbered up
I
for
have to
that.
remind him to.
Yeah, I suspect they might. You know, just.
Nah, I think they're just staring up. Ooh.
You don't eat enough and I eat too much.
I think that's what she was gonna do before she got distracted with the stew.
I appreciate
Just body language.
Yeah, she was sort of revving up.
Yeah.
By the way, I never actually introduced myself.
Excuse me.
Oh, pardon. Hey, we got Hungry coming through.
I've been really busy. Sorry.
Hi.
It's alright, it's been
one with
Of course you have.
close to a year since then, it feels like.
Oh, right. I did wish to show you something really quickly, Sable, if that's okay.
Sure.
It'll just take a moment.
Have fun.
I kind of lost passage of time after on house arrest for 3 months by that noble faction.
You can take a seat.
I mean, we all were. So yeah.
Plenty of tables.
I was a lot of
LeBron, how much mana do you have? Who'd you have?
I'm not giving any more to the stone. I'm not doing any more with the stone. The
I
stone
know,
is
I
not
mean-
getting anything else.
Is this about the rock with the blade in it?
Yes, if we put mana into it, stuff happens.
Stuff meaning launching people up into the air and breaking legs?
Yeah,
Mostly that.
yeah.
But there's a
Aren't you the
limit to
one
that
who spoke the logic of it's fucking stupid to sleep outside in the cold?
Yes, but if I do it right, I get a cool sword.
Alright, explain to me what you think right is.
I'm not the one who made it.
What sword do you? Is it the sword that they were talking about?
Yeah, the one that's tossing people up.
The orc sword, yes.
See, if you
Did
put
you
too
ever
much
get the
mana in
name
it,
of the orc
hey, if you
warrior?
put too much mana, what? No, they don't know it. But I'll ask about it later.
I think Lumen knows it.
Oh, I've been trying, but it's a bit too hard. It's really hard to pull it out though.
Did he take all of them?
Wait.
Oh, I tried to break like the
There were like 2
but then it
left.
sent me up into the air.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there's a certain point.
Someone to check on,
Dang it.
That's why I need the featherfall potion in case I fuck up and it sends me in the air.
Oh, we're good. They're safe.
Okay.
I figured I'll probably come in here and make one tomorrow. Then we got books. Probably got ingredients.
If you
Thank you, though.
reference, my potions are very so I might be able to assist.
All right. I appreciate it. I'll probably come to you tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
You get that and
I don't know how much I'll be in the ship, though. I am keeping watch at camp.
all right.
Oh, if you're gonna be out, do you want a frozen hunk of elk leg
It's really good.
Today, since it's a widow only event.
for breakfast?
All right. What was I doing? I was going down.
To a degree, part of it being that we didn't put a campsite out, but also, in all honesty,
Alright, we'll save it.
Keep it preserved.
I tried to not eat meat that much.
Do you know
So I had the one with
maggots here?
Any what?
Maggots.
Maggots?
When I saw every team.
Or any other flesh.
Check the compost. I can speak. Compost in the greenhouse. Might be some there.
I'm trying to clean the skull. I feel like it would make a nice decoration.
Yeah. Waste not, want not.
If you want. My favorite dish.
tribes and camp
Back where I used to live, we used to eat like this
that far out.
it was like a bowl of just a bunch of different vegetables, and my mom would design it in a very spirally way, and it came with like this little like cream sauce.
I want to say ratatouille, but that ain't cream sauce.
Well, I mean, it wasn't like a cream, it was like a sauce on top. I think it was a ratatouille. It was really good.
I mean, your regional version might have had a cream sauce. One my Stampon made had a more acidic flavor.
Well,
Apple cider vinegar base.
us didn't exactly make it, but I can at least assure it's quality. There's some cookies in there if you'd like one.
You don't have to if you don't want to. But I would appreciate it if you... Thank you.
I saw her the other day. She seemed to be doing fine. I think she's gonna hold up more in the library.
Lunaquil, what's your favorite dish?
I don't know, I have one.
Only in there for morning meetings because it's
Most of what I fish up, I eat in some fashion. Been a while since I had good stone crab. Or snow crab. Or any crab.
Would it be nice if we were able to get a hatch?
We'd have to get coastal for that.
With the bunks, a hatch and a ladder. It's a little...
But I'll see what I can fish up when I'm let loose.
I've only done crab a few times.
people who are willingly given
Boiling's most of the work. Similar to lobster.
Don't know if I fully understand the
would have been a lot more sad if you didn't.
request, or at least the wish.
You see, through there,
Marcy.
upper bunks. Once you go up,
Yes.
You said you do.
If you were to go further up, you'd probably run into general bunks.
Yeah. I study all religion.
From general bunks.
Do you even mean
I don't really follow a main one in particular. I try to be unbiased as possible, so I don't really have a singular one that I follow. But I like to do some of the practices and teachings of a few, and then put it into my own personal views, if that makes any sense.
What do they call that? Universal truth seeking?
Yeah.
Which ones do you practice then?
I practice the afterlife of Guam. I do a bunch of teachings of those within Gaia when it comes to the earth and respecting it as such.
We've got a seat available.
Most of the respectful stuff.
We got plenty.
Yeah.
Feel free.
By all means.
So, it really depends.
Why take from all of them and not have one?
I feel like if I did, it'd be kind of a disservice to what I'm doing in general. I want to study all religions, and each religion is so amazing and unique, and everything about it is just so wonderful to find out that, as a theologist as myself, praising to just one sounds like I'm picking a side, and that's not what I want to do.
More study than
I want
worship.
to be open-minded. Yeah, exactly.
You want to stay neutral between all of them.
I guess so, yeah.
Unbiased? Is that the word?
Yeah. As Keel said, study rather than worship. I know that they're out there. That I have no doubt. I've seen many miracles happen. Within small communities, big kingdoms, and all that.
I can't say I've met anyone like you before then.
I'm sure there's more like me out there.
I've seen people who are
Darling,
also
you're
studying a
murmuring.
lot of different religions. Oh. As I said, I've seen people who. I interrupted. Please continue. You first.
I have a feeling I'll be surprised often.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
There's that pretty voice.
Definitely be... Oh, look who's talking.
Aw.
You'll definitely be seeing that a lot about people here. Everyone is very different from what you would normally expect from any walk of life, I think.
We work together for better or worse. We survive.
Like,
That's all that
argue for
matters.
like 10 minutes over whether or not we're going the right direction.
Believe me.
No, they were so distracted that they didn't even realize that there was a flying scout right behind them, and thank goodness I was there, else Penny was gonna get stabbed in the back by one of the scouts, and I was just like, not in this house, I live here.
Good to have someone like you then.
And then Rowan almost got tackled by what are they called? The big
Is it a
babies?
war claw? I've heard about those things. Apparently they teleport.
My brother wants to see one so bad.
I don't think he does. I really don't think he does. You saw Vesper's Gambison. It was torn up.
I saw one while I was.
War claws.
I thought there was just a regular
Her brother wants to see one.
Yeah, oh, because he's a bestiary man, so he wants to study it from afar.
There we go.
But yeah, there was one like sneaking up
No
on
one
The
us,
thing
and
is,
they turned
that-
around,
You know
and
of
it
so
was
many
like,
different religions, Vesper.
They
If
don't.
the magical
They
words
don't.
are not known to
They
you,
don't stay far. From what I hear.
I know.
And y'all are, if you'll pardon my generalization, rodent coded. And they're feline coded.
Yeah.
I thought you said Ronin coded, and I was like, what's a Ronin?
Fuck if I know.
Oh,
Sounds
sounds cool though.
I think I heard Gale talk about somebody like that. It's another one of his.
Probably one of his cousins, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I know a Ronan with an A.
I mean, I remember that story. I remember. That was the vet that they said they came out of.
Pulled up
Oh, yeah.
Many people. I'm told there are many injuries because of it.
Oh, yeah.
Injuries and questionable fashion choices.
Enjoy what?
Do you remember Robert?
Yes.
One day Robert woke up.
I
and
have
he had
never
a
met
full
Robert.
suit- Oh, you went around for it. Okay. Well, I was one of the Ox forces. Unfortunately, he passed away recently. But one day he woke up and he was completely dressed in a.
What? Did nobody tell me? What? I didn't know. Did he pass?
Wait, no.
Oh.
How did you not?
I know
you were sick.
he got.
You know those two nights where everybody was drinking in circles?
I didn't know he passed.
I'm so sorry.
That's what I heard.
It's okay. It's alright.
Us and Ox had a small
Robert.
toast
Very unfortunate for me to be at.
about
Huh. Okay. That's...
4 or 5 days ago.
You're fine. It was a
Sorry about
short
that.
No, you're fine.
I thought someone told
Everybody
me.
knew at this point.
No,
I'm sorry.
I was aware. Like I
Are you
said,
gonna
his
walk around?
condition was worsening. I just didn't know that.
You remember that day where there were 7 fucking meetings?
Yeah,
That was a day or night after the event.
It was the day the one person attached something to their gun and almost blew up on top deck.
You told me
That
it
was
Right,
when
winners,
Winter.
When we were leaving Kaba.
Shit.
Let me see if I
Another
can find
one now. I believe
You're fine. Man. I
Yorichi
just wanted to have a
Park.
conversation with him.
Actually,
because
back
of
up.
his own
Winter
sickness.
blew up their gun up on the top deck. Is that what I heard?
I don't know.
It was fucked. Like 3 captains got all like magic-y up and had to hug the gun because there was like magic built up in it that and it was right over the
Basically, from
alchemy
what I
lab.
understood is
Crazy as
Winters
shit.
charged up multiple spells into her gun to sort of, I guess, overload it in the likes to maybe make the shot more powerful. problem is the fact is now it was reaching the point where there's a good chance.
The airship while it was airborne. Really?
Above the alchemy lab, which has a pipe that goes to the engine,
beatings because of it.
and a still.
That sounds like
Well, anyway, it was me,
Almost.
it was Luca, and it was Solus. We all got together and basically, for lack of a better word, made with our shrouds a shield for Winters to pull the trigger. Completely knocked me on my ass. Same happened with as well as Solus, as well as Luca. But yeah. Ever since then, Winters is not going to do any more further experiments unless they get proper confirmation.
What gets me is someone told me she's an Aether technician.
She is. She's not allowed near some of the things for, as you can now probably tell, obvious reasons and less obvious reasons. But one of them is that.
Man, I'm still just. Well, Winters is one thing. I'm still just in shock about Robert. Like I said, if I would have known that it would have gotten that worse, I would have at least to have like another conversation with him before he passed. Again, I'm not blaming either. I'm not blaming any one of you for not.
No, obviously not.
Again, it's
But still.
The rate
He's a good lad.
I said it's currently just
the rate at which the condition progressed might have been highly accelerated on account of how he got it in the first place.
It won't be hard.
Again, I don't really go too. It's because of the devouring. I didn't want to go too close to.
No,
him
that's
for
fair.
obvious reasons.
That's fair.
I just didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been traveling
Still.
by foot.
It is or isn't actually?
It isn't. It
Don't
isn't.
talk to
It isn't?
many people.
At least not in the waking world.
I mean, it's contagious if you're a rift beast. I can throw it up on other people, apparently. But
So,
Yes. That's
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I guess, yeah.
That's how it happens.
sorry,
But
I'm a little dizzy from exhaustion.
I
Okay
don't
though.
remember
So
Shit.
Kaba,
Should fix
we
it.
went to Kaba for a couple days, and on the final day,
Well,
a rift.
do we have permission to
happened?
use the?
Was that what happened? I believe that was.
The rift
we were in
is.
rift beast attack, not a rift open.
I don't
I thought
think
it was open.
we did fly over a rift when we were leaving.
Presumably.
Okay.
We heard the sounds of a rift, but we don't know if it was
So it's good to
on the way or back in Kaba opening it, so we
Okay,
don't
well,
know about that.
I don't
What
know
we
if
do
it
know-
was freshly open, but we did know we were near one because I
So, it is possible that there's a new rift in Kaba or not, but we found the rift is there, yes.
where we bunk.
To answer your question, I'm not
clean up
fully
after you,
sure
don't worry.
honestly, but I also can't really imagine that as long as you don't like make a mess of the place, I don't think they're really going to get upset if we used it respectfully.
Understood. It was more that one Barrett would think we can at least hold another toast for him with him.
Like I said, if it has already passed and it's been a while, there's not much. There's not much a toast can change. By all means, that's for me. It was just more. Again, I didn't know. It's a surprise.
Understood. Still though.
Sorry you had to find out without fanfare.
I've lost enough people in my life when it comes to that side of things, so I'm used to it. Again, for me, it was just a surprise because I thought he would still hold out longer, despite his circumstances. But yeah,
We
that's
had
just how the
hope
devouring works.
that Elenia doing her thing would have been able to halt it temporarily, but it didn't. Yes, she channeled or something, I don't know. I was helping her with something else, and together we had managed to stop it, but they never came to me afterwards. So I don't understand whether her thing worked or it didn't, or whether my thing worked or it didn't. So
In the end, the way I see it, the next time we do have somebody who is caught the devouring, I feel like, as much as I don't like to say it, one of the best options that we have is they're willing, at least have at least a couple of experiments to see what happens with spells or the likes. Figure out a way for them to.
that's more or less what we tried with at least a couple of them.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, because just being in here reminded me of it, because that's where I was sitting. 2 days ago, when the Roths were here, Vesper, you were in here talking with, Severin,
Yes, dear.
right?
Yes. Thank you.
I know I was in the vicinity, but I barely could focus because when I was in the room and such, I got hit by what felt like just this sudden wave of just feeling unwell. What exactly did you end up talking about with him? Because I could not focus on the conversation to save my life until I got up and got some air.
A few things, you know, where he came from, what he did, the fate of his expeditions, the fact that he's an occult magic user, a bunch of things. Apparently, her daughter doesn't speak much. Just a bunch of banal things like that. He seems like a mild-tempered man, at least from what I saw.
Overall, what's your feel on him? Like,
initial
interactions.
He seems fine enough. However, the way that he described his work, I don't know. There's just something about him. I don't know. Perhaps I'm being unfair, or perhaps I'm biased given his magic. However, it's a lot of luck that of all of the expeditions that you've done towards the rifts, you're the only one alive. It's not an uncommon story, I'm sure, in the early days of rift research, but
I mean,
I don't know.
I at least understand what it's like to be near a rift and be the only one that comes out of it alive, practically, but unless he's in the same boat as me, I don't know how that happened on his end.
I don't wish to be unfair to the man, and he seems fine enough, like I said. However, it's just one of those feelings that you get, gut feelings. I don't know.
I guess it was just, there was nothing that was like, other than that, an immediate red flag of, hey.
Occult magic.
Well.
But I know that you're not a fan of that sort of logic.
Well, I was going to say, other than that one, because I know that's a you thing.
Yes. Well, it's a most of the world thing, but yes, Aelin, it's a me thing.
Okay, well, I have to at least be fair to myself, even if I didn't exactly ask for it.
You know, I do remember rumors going around
easier
about
to
occult
cast
mages
that.
being part of Rosewood before I joined.
You all nicer than what the stories would lead to assume.
I would probably say it's because of those who actually do practice it under supervision while doing it, and they're not in a position where they're basically doing it out of despair or getting power hungry, because if it was the latter,
We don't know that.
they'd probably be put down. Okay, well, if they are, they're hiding it.
No one's building ominous stone towers.
I guess the
matter
biggest
of fact-
thing is that it's in a controlled manner.
We have a literal Inquisitor of Ordo with us, being Octavian.
Yes.
If anybody
And they're the
wanted
ones
to go
who's-
down too deep into that path,
And
they
if
would be
anything, they're
dead.
the one that's sanctioned to guide those people. So.
Oh yeah, whatever some stuff the
No.
church says, don't really mind too much. Besides,
What-
seems halfway or 3/4 into the hole himself. But I get it,
His
whatever.
mask covering that much of his face before.
It didn't.
I'm not the only
It's
one who
definitely
noticed
worse.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
No.
it used to only just cover like part of his mouth and like the cheek, but it didn't like go fully like
You know,
diagonal
it's
across the
dark
face.
Earlier.
Are we allowed to ask about
Well,
that?
it
Like,
used
what
to
is
be.
that?
I mean,
He's hiding the occult corruption on his face. This half of the face is entirely corrupted by now, I imagine.
I mean, I've never seen underneath the mask. I'm not going to presume what it looks
It's such a
like.
conspicuous mask.
For all I know,
That's
it
what the
could...
point of the mask is.
Well, I mean, unless it's... I mean, it's solid black, so maybe it won't glow through, but maybe he has glowing veins too.
You know, people see an Ordo Inquisitor, they probably don't question weird attire
Like I
choices.
said, I wasn't
Good
sure if
enough.
we were allowed to ask.
Exactly. From this side, feel free to
You could
ask.
probably
but I'm pretty sure he's not
ask.
going to kill you.
was gonna say, you could probably ask, he just probably won't tell you.
Yeah, the worst he could probably say is just no, mind your own business. I'd hope.
So I have not yet had a conversation with this man, and I was raised better than to use that as an opener.
Well, there are plenty of other things that can open the conversation just from knowing things in passing about him, but idle curiosity sometimes can be its own conversation topic.
Sure. But yes, you know, it's under a controlled environment or whatever. The whole thing. Yeah. It's not really being an issue too much so far, so hopefully it stays that way.
Well, that's good to hear.
Scoot.
One thing those people have going for them is that their magic isn't.
No, he nudged into me.
Every single time they cast
the nerve.
Like water and ice. At least presumably. Still hasn't gone much. Has it gotten much better for you, Barrett? By the way, I didn't notice if you were struggling much during our fight.
It's getting better by the day, but I'm still feeling like... It's like I remember when I used my shroud specifically, I felt this very weird tingling over the course of my body. It's like...
I mean, I tried
I remember I fell into that one bush with all the fucking weird leaves that as soon as they touched my skin, they started burning. That's sort of the same feeling.
Poison oak.
That's sort of the same feeling I'm getting when I'm using my shroud. It's not hurting, it's just...
itchy.
A very uncomfortable feeling. Yeah, itchy.
I don't know if it was because I was in the process of being stabbed or had been stabbed and not realized it, but I do know at least one of my spells tried doing it. It literally felt like someone was like just reaching into my chest and just like squeezing really hard, and it like wasn't so much it hurt, it just felt like I was like ready to like throw up.
Really hit me with that one as well.
Speaking of, have you two given it any more thought?
I saw where
want
you were
to try
to the
if
side.
possible, but it's probably going to take a while. I'm not in a rush like
You're not
Wayne
one
to
to
have
rush forward.
someone like a Karis forcefully open it. I'd rather just take them on.
Like I said.
Just
Fair.
meditating.
And yeah, I was.
Oh, which magic are you gonna go for? Oh, alright.
No, let him.
Don't know.
I would have been.
I might just leave
I
it
would
up
have
to
been
whatever.
worried if you didn't try to hit the fourth class.
Comes up for me.
Do you have any sort of grudges you have with me at this point? Because now would be the good time to talk about them.
Obviously, my first instinct is water, but I've been warned off it for obvious reasons. Ice the same. Possibly wind.
Wind's not bad.
Something I can make a spear out of.
I don't know why I did that motion.
I know.
I don't have
Yeah,
no
and
grudges.
it might help you sailing in the future.
Brain.
It's my
If you
thought.
have a grudge with me, then go ahead.
Grudge number one: the fact that
Especially
you're
with
able
no
to sleep
currents anymore.
comfortably without a shirt on in this temperature. What the
So
fuck
there
is
are-
with that?
There are eddies. There's still movement. It's just not the normal movement. It's a bunch of movement bouncing off. It's like, you know, when a lot of people are screaming in a cave and how there's echoes and all the echoes mix. It's that sort of thing.
Yeah, I just fell into the river by accident.
Water's moving and it's hitting shores and it's coming back and it's crashing into where water's been moving from where it hit the shores and moved back and...
It was not a contest, you're fine.
No.
Damn weird.
Does that mean that eventually it'll stop?
But actually, that did remind me of just.
See, I don't know. Because moon's gone.
The path that I would take towards.
Stars are still there and stars are still moving.
Did go past some of the rivers that fed
Fair.
into it, and well,
I guess
sometimes the dirt.
So it might not be the moon doing all the pulling or the pushing. There might be something else keeping at least a little motion in the ocean.
Yeah,
it's like the
and
wind.
I've fallen in
that keeps
a good
going.
handful of times. And that was part of the
and that
driving factor that
whips
initially
up
taught me
things
that
as
I
well, and
need
there's
to
still
learn how to
storms.
swim. Because sometimes when that would happen, I would just be like...
There's plenty that moves.
Yeah, no, the first time
Just
yeah,
nothing
the first time it
regular.
happened, I think I was like...
Right.
I was very young, and I had not been taught to swim yet.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
no, that's...
So you have fun with your
Fortunately, though,
exhibition with Miss Sable?
Father was there, so...
Yes, I did. Oh. Good morning.
He,
Night. What the hell am I talking about? Good night.
I would hope it's not morning.
It's not that late.
If both are interested, one of the Oxfords cooked up a good stew if you want to get yourself a warm meal.
We might have some dumplings left and some fried potato sticks. There's vegetarian and meat options for both.
Pretty sure.
He ate all of them, didn't
Don't
he?
have any more dumplings. I'm very sure of that.
Oh wait, no,
There's
he's
been
right.
multiple times people check for the dumpling.
We're out of dumplings. We have stew. There's venison and without venison if you don't partake in meat.
Right, thank you.
No problem.
By all means. Well, I'm very happy.
So
that
what'd you
it
show
turned
her?
out to be a lot better. Oh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Too much? What's wrong?
Oh, it's back again. I don't like... The whole, like, you know, just... feeling just unwell thing. It's worse than the fucking casting thing at this point, because the casting's gone better. This is just literally for no reason.
You have the energy for a small walk, maybe some fresh air and clear your head.
You want me to get you? Outside, top deck, or to your bed?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see about some air, maybe.
Okay.
She gonna be good on the stairs?
Do be careful. Do be careful, dude.
I'll be fine.
Sunny's with her.
Alright, buddy system.
More than buddies, actually. Isn't that right, Barrett?
Yeah, right. Okay. Really need to tell that to people now, huh? I know it's been a little bit of an inside joke within the fact that we're all three together. Yes, I understand, but...
Do I seem stupid to you?
What's wrong with that? Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, y'all are cute.
Yes. I appreciate the compliment, Bob.
There's care, there's consideration, there's pet names.
There's the cute ones are them, not me, by all means. But I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
I think they have their own opinions on the matter.
From so far of experience, they do, but that is not for me to tell that in the mess hall. So
That's fair. Oh,
Feel free to sit down with us.
your daughter has gone elsewhere.
No, she's fine.
All right.
I told her to sit wherever she'd like. Been pretty quiet today.
Reason
though.
why.
Been
Here.
locked in the room due to
Yeah.
that Rift Beast attack.
Yeah.
A bunch of folks went scouting and got jumped by giant cats. And beat up by a magical sword. In a rock.
Just a sword.
In a rock.
So, it was a sword and a stone, and people touched it, and it had a spell where it launched you
Launched
in the
him
air,
up.
and people kept touching it, and so a bunch of people got their legs broken because
Couple
of it.
seem obsessed.
Right.
Apparently,
Doing the sword thing.
multiple.
Maybe I should go do that. That would be a fun activity. I'm kidding.
How? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, dude. Now you're getting.
I'm kidding.
I mean, could be fun if someone's there to catch her.
Yeah, Barrett, you'll
Yeah.
catch me. Right, I'm going back outside.
She alright? Sick from the cold?
She's. Yeah, it's the cold for now.
Might be
Again,
the
because
elevation.
She's not.
If she's not used to mountains, it could the height sickness.
She's not from Droza, so coldness in itself is something she also needs to get adjusted to.
Mhm.
And also, coming from the sun, the heat in the south, suddenly cold. It affected a bunch of us pretty hard.
And Rosa is quite the continent to be so divided and
It's, to be quite blunt,
You
I'm
start
from the
sprouting a
North Coast, and
thicker
it's
coat yet?
shithole, but it's our shithole.
What was that?
You start sprouting a thicker coat yet?
Maybe. I don't know how to answer that. It sounds simultaneously private and also not really.
If everything goes wrong, if we ever need some more wool or something, huh, Goatman? I'm pretty sure we got some stuff to
No.
figure that out, huh?
Look at it. He's got that thin, cottony southern wool.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind again tomorrow, if we could do more training.
Listen.
Sure.
It's perfectly fine, okay? It's like soft, and velvety, and like perfect, okay? So like don't...
It's like corn silk. You're not stuffing a blanket with that.
Exactly, it's high quality, luxury good.
Actually, it is pretty late. So, do be careful that. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
What? To be careful about what?
I mean, I was just thinking if you shave too much off, wouldn't that technically be more detrimental to you because you'd be colder?
I'm not gonna shave. No, I was just saying, okay? I was just comparing it. I already cut my hair as much as I wanted to be cut.
Fair enough. Either way, I'll be heading back to the general bunks.
Rest up,
Have a
darling.
good night, Graham. Oh, sorry about that. There we go.
You can just kick me off this bench. You don't have to keep, nudging me.
Well, if you insist.
I'll take you with me.
Fair.
You got, 6 straps. It would not be hard.
Fair. Our uniforms do have an excessive amount of belts.
Yeah, these make
suppose,
sense.
It's for pouches.
Because these are loose pants.
For other things,
And pouches. It's actually nice. I got a lot of tackles and hooks and shit in there.
Yeah.
So I know you didn't have too much fun, because she was coherent when she came back.
Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell are you talking about?
She's easily flustered.
Okay, yeah, sure, but no, I just showed her something. It was nothing weird.
Sure. I'm sure it was entirely average.
Okay, time to drink.
Yeah. Sally seems interesting. Nice young buck.
With us?
Her brother.
Oh,
About
right, yes.
yay big.
Yes, he certainly seems... if she hadn't said that apparently she's the older sister, I don't know that I would have believed it.
I mean, you were surprised when I told you my age.
Relatively. You never know with elves, right?
You truly don't.
Or long-lived races. Like furbolgs,
Yeah, they're roughly about the same lifespan. I should have another couple centuries with my papa. At least a century left with Stamma and Stampa.
Yeah. Do you want to go somewhere or?
Your call. We
Just
finished
standing?
eating.
Fair. How was your day?
Quiet. I was locked up in my room all day. With Gwen.
How are you two holding up? I know there was quite a ruckus when you, came upon the Institute.
Yes, I suppose a ruckus is a way to put it. We've been doing alright. Taking it day by day. Gwen's always been in a... She's been through a lot, but... The North is, well, Droza in general is a place neither of us have ever been, so it's been a bit extreme.
Stream's a good word for it.
To be fair, being attacked by rift beasts is something we're more used to than the heat and cold of Droza, so...
Here's hoping that becomes less familiar to you. Big hope, but here's hoping.
Well, I doubt it will be, being with Rosewood.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
Seems
try
like
to keep you
kind of
safe.
goes where the danger is, so...
Most certainly. Definitely not the group you want to have joined if you wanted peace and quiet.
I mean, there's not many places that are peaceful and quiet these days.
No, not really. Not without money and luck, anyway.
Honestly surprised there are tribes still out here that survived as long as they have. I mean, I'm not sure on the situation and how many rifts there are in Droza, but I would have thought a lot of them would have been wiped out.
It's possible they have.
Droza's damn big.
It is a desolate continent, but it is likely that... true, and it is likely that many tribes that wander too close to a rift do get killed, but how would you hear about it, right? So... And by now it's probable, and well, it's extremely likely that they've adapted their, their routes, their things like that. And I'm sure that there's plenty of losses when a new rift opens or something else happens, but they are the type of people again that would adapt, so...
If they could adapt, they wouldn't live here, that's for certain.
Yes.
Without the rifts, this place is awful.
It's not so bad.
As I've heard.
Wildlife aside. Wildlife, Drosen's aside. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it.
In this cold, you'd live here.
It is winter, to be fair. I'm sure it gets milder, as the year progresses.
Bit more of a
The
thaw.
flora tells me as much anyway. Yeah.
I'm more
So
fond of the
assuming
coastal
you
areas
haven't
myself.
found the star yet.
No luck with the star yet. But we have some directions.
I feel like if we had found it or had a solid lead, that we'd probably be mobilizing every person possible to go straight for it.
How did that rite of hospitality or whatever it was go?
It went honestly pretty well. All things considered, they didn't give us trouble. I think some people struggled with the accepting the meal portion of it. That was basically compulsory for it to be fully honored because of differences in customs, shall we say?
Oh.
Yes, they made us into human.
Like slaughtered one, or they just had one?
Apparently, it was an honored thing, like a great warrior, sort of.
Alright.
Somebody who's
Goodbye.
basically final act of service because their life came to an end was to provide nourishment for those who remained. And, well, I could tell just by looking around there were a number of people who, struggled with that.
Thankfully, I had poison to make myself throw up afterwards, along with a couple of others, but...
You buried that deep, right?
Most of everyone else. Yes, don't worry.
Alright, their type don't broke with waste.
Yes, don't worry.
The reason for that more specifically, if they find out Vespa, and they also find out for some reason who specifically it might have been. I'm not saying they have ways, but if it does, I promise to re-educate the people who do, which means they're going to be turned into an example. I hope this doesn't turn into that case.
It is covered, it's fine. They won't find it.
Yeah. But once
Everybody
that was
else is
all
sick,
said
so.
and done, once it was all said and done, though, they held true to their word, and they were indeed very
Hospitable.
guests. Yes, not guests,
Surprisingly...
Hosts.
Surprisingly accepting chiefess. Apparently, she partnered with an ex-slave human. No, not human. Severica, and she is a dragonkin. So, as far as Rosens go, I understand that they're a rather oddity. So. You're very understanding for Drosens.
Never heard of somebody marrying a slave, though.
I think that's why the ex-slave is the title. Freedom and uplifting before there can be a unity among equals.
Right.
Gonna take another trip up there. I think the cold is still beating her up, so pardon me.
Yes, the cold. But yes, overall, they're much nicer than the Green Guard, that's for sure. The biggest issue is their work loss. If they didn't have their work loss, a much different story.
And from what Ivor has said, they're a bit of a staple across the northern territories. Though he maintains that his is much, much larger than the ones around here.
Yes, I'm sure. But, yes, I mean, they are prolific, as you might imagine a predator that can literally teleport. To be.
How big are they? Like, I've been told they're big, but how big is big?
Like
Is that where the
this
head's at, or the back's at?
Yep, nope. The head's around here, I think.
That's fucked. That could put my head in its mouth and chomp. That's fucked.
Longer than my arms, with the tail included. They're pretty big, pretty scary, and pretty muscly.
And you ask me if I've gone fishing today.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Excuse me.
take care.
But no Rift Beast activity, no Rift activity at all.
Not today.
No choice now, but a couple days ago there was. Last you know.
Well, yes, that's why I was wondering. It's been oddly quiet from Rift Beasts.
I mean, Drosa is large. I imagine that it was just a group that splintered off a bigger group, as they tend to do, and wandered off in your
Probably.
direction.
I mean, they must have traveled pretty far, I don't believe. From what I've seen, there's no rifts in the area. So they must have just split off.
That's the thing. as far as I understand, I guess we don't know much about rift-based physiology, but they don't need to eat or drink or do anything a normal animal would need to do. If all they do is wander around looking for prey, I don't know, a few days, months, weeks, far away from a rift makes sense. I think someone asked the chieftess, and she said that there wasn't really any rift activity around. I think they were even surprised when we told them about it, so it's possible that this was just one of those isolated incidents, just a roaming pack of rift beasts. Like an arrow shot
most
into the
likely.
night.
It's happened a lot while I was in Swainpool. Rift beast attacks, though there was no rift near Swainpool. Coming all the way from Blythewood to Swainpool, quite a far trek, but
yeah. It's also a hard environment to navigate.
Beg pardon?
When was that? The rift in Swainpool?
though there was no rift in Swainpool, but rift beasts have attacked Swainpool because they've come all the way down from Blythewood.
Is that recent news?
It happened a few times before I had left. Before I headed for Droza, I was in Swainpool for a year.
And how long have you been in Droza?
I left.
I would hope so.
A week, maybe 2 weeks.
Alright, so sometime in the past year.
I'm from Favira. I was born in Swainpool. Quite a lot of attacks there. Every now and then from rift beasts. Packs of them wandering off down from Blythewood. I don't know if Rosa plans to ever go to Favira, but by the time we're there, Swainpool's probably either going to be under Palvindor control or destroyed by rift beasts.
You say that. But recent news, apparently the setting sun managed to push Palvindor off of World and Keep.
But
I
for how
don't know
long?
if this can last. Yes, but
Pardon.
as far as I understand, it's possible that their attention is split by so many things. It's possible that it's finally starting to fray, their forces a bit too much. They might have to start to choose whether they want to continue the war in Favira or whether they want to continue it in A6.
Well, then it'll most likely be gone to Rift Beast by the time we go there, if we do. Swainpool isn't the most defensible place. It relied a lot on World and Keep, and with World and Keep, gone. They didn't have a lot to defend it from Blythewood, from the rift in Blythewood.
Yes. I suppose the setting sun has stepped in, although I don't know much about the group, and I have my, what's it called? My hangings with them, if you understand my meaning. My suspicions, right.
I'm gonna go check on
I
him.
guess we'll see. Yeah. He's probably checking on his sister.
Hell of a way to find out.
Gonna take some time. You're so far. Very brave. Everything that you do.
Hey, kiddo, you okay? I know that wasn't the best news to get after a long, long slog.
It hurts a bit, yeah.
You want a hug, Starshine?
I would.
Bring it in, big guy.
Thank you.
I hope your folks find safe haven. if they haven't already.
I hope so too. The ones that are left. No, it doesn't surprise me much.
Still doesn't mean it's a nice thing to hear after a very tiresome journey with a little light finally at the end.
We'll get through it, mostly. Sable's here.
Sable's here. She was mighty worried about you. So, I think she'll rest a lot easier.
I hope so. I was currently looking for her.
She said, she needed to be ill, so she could be in the Ox dorms or she might be in the PAO. Good hunting.
I am out there.
Hi.
Hello. You've been hunted down. I shall leave you to it.
Mm.
Poor kid.
Yes, the like. Without the primes to enforce their soft power, I doubt that it's holding much better.
I mean, maybe a rift opens in Kakar and we wouldn't even know because it's closed off.
True, although I suppose the survivors would tell us. Now that the primes are dead, actually, I wonder if the walls of thorns have fallen, and it's open once more, involuntarily.
Are you contriving ways to make yourself more depressed?
No, actually. I don't much care what happens to Kakar, its inhabitants, and I'm quite happy with what happened to the primes. They abandoned the rest of Vivira when we needed them most. Bunch of cowards couldn't even use their power for anything other than hiding. So, no tears will be shed for them, I'm afraid.
People do tend to be selfish.
They would think better. One would expect better from the primes, but I suppose I'm not surprised they have history of that. There's a reason why the Flens Empire essentially seceded from the Kakar Empire so many years ago. Some conflict or other, and I believe that the primes also refused to help with the Shadow Lords when they were a thing in A6. So, suppose people were hoping that they would lift a finger to help their fellow Favirans, and that was their mistake, our mistake.
I mean, it's not like they're the primes from the myths.
What do you mean?
Different world back then.
As far as I understand, the power should be the same.
Doesn't mean the
Fifth
world
circle
is the same.
Miracles. True.
Think of how jaded you are at your age. Then multiply it.
I don't know how it works. But, you know. I don't know.
Some folk never give up. Some folk give up, but I sure as hell am not the same woman I was 80 years ago.
Well, whatever their story may be, we'll likely never learn it. And I have no much interest to. The truth of the matter is, they did abandon the rest of the Vira to their fate. With or without good reason, we'll never know.
Right. Well, it is really late.
True, it is.
Yeah, I'll rest up.
Are you alright, Sable?
Yeah, I had something. I ate too much.
I'm sorry I mentioned it. But we were in the conversation, so, you know.
No, it's fine. I respect traditions, so.
Yeah, well, the alternative was causing a diplomatic incident in the middle of their camp. I did manage to stuff some of it down my uniform, but, you know, they were all watching us intently. So I had to eat some of it, even if I did throw it up later.
I was gonna say I'd probably do the same.
I don't think you go funny unless you eat brain. From what I've heard from castaways and whatnot.
It's less about that and more about I don't want to eat a person.
That's fine.
But I suppose it's reassuring.
Different folks lead different lives, and I mean, one constant is that wherever you are, you want to be respected. In some places, respect is, use.
Yes. But... well, yes. I think I overheard some of the other Rosewood members mentioning that they had found some sort of passage further west or further north towards where the star had fallen. I think that's the point of the camps, I'm not sure. So when the blizzard finally subsides, it's possible that we might head that way.
Here's hoping they wake with the dawn and not with the fucking huge cat things.
It seems stupid to me, I don't understand. Yes. I really don't get the logic.
I think that's why Lumen is here tonight.
Yes, among other things. We couldn't just leave you lot alone. Would be...
Yeah, to their credit, Ignis was concerned as well.
Fair. But again, you know, actually looking around, I don't know if a workload. Yeah. I guess if you hid in a room, the workload would be too big to like teleport itself in there. And the Grimguard themselves, you know, you could probably hold them off with
The
a few
fuck is a Grimguard?
auxiliary. The group.
Oh, natives.
That's what they're
Alright.
called.
This is not the one that offered you hospitality.
No. The Grimguard are the one with the war claws.
Alright. That was not the answer I was hoping for, but it makes more sense. Given the
As far
state.
as I know, As far as I understand, as far as I've seen from their group, it seems to be a clan entirely composed of Dragonkin. Slaves aside, I suppose. I've not seen their camp, but I suspect there is some sort of hierarchy, racial.
I am quite glad you have not run into anyone on your walks.
Yes, I suspect. Yes, and they do mark their territory very tastefully with skulls on sticks.
Waste not, want not.
Yes.
Good visual cue.
Certainly. Certainly.
Even though it was colder.
That was smart of you, definitely. May I ask, what are you doing in the north?
It was the direction I went, and then eventually just wandering, trying to find her.
Oh, fair. Well, lucky providence. Well, I'm glad you found her. It's a gift that not a lot of people can say that they have had the chance to enjoy. So many families separated. Fair. Fair. Well, welcome to Rosewood.
That's what I thought too. Strange, but lively.
It's rare to have that many people in, well, it's not my kitchen, but my kitchen.
By seniority, it's Graham's kitchen.
Yes. Well, you know, technically.
There we go.
I'm used to keeping her off the food, but not like 3 others do.
Multiply that by about 10, and you'll understand what a real lunch rush on this ship is. At one point, Graham was physically picked up and kidnapped by a member of the teams.
We just laughed, by the way. We laughed and let it
Yeah,
happen.
we did.
There was no safe word. No, he didn't. Well,
Isn't that kind of fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't know that he was being.
He got
safely
abducted to the secret,
transported
not
to-
secret bar.
Yeah, the secret, not secret bar. The secret, not secret. It's inside that broom closet.
I think it's locked up
Just
now
going
because
to the
Ignis is
cupboard.
out.
Yeah, probably. Do they even have a lock? I don't know if they have a lock, actually.
I don't know. If you want to go squirm into the cabinet, by all means, go check.
I'm not interested. But, yes.
He thinks he's too good to crawl.
tough. It's tough, but you can fit.
What did you think I was saying?
They should upgrade to a
I
ward.
think she's getting back at you for calling her fat.
I think she thinks I
I've been on a diet this whole time, I'll tell you.
I think you look fine. All right.
You don't need a diet. You look fit.
Yeah, but I can't fit in.
Darling, if the half orc can get in there, you can.
Yeah.
He's like 1.5 times as... I might be wrong. He might be a full orc.
Okay, I thought he was a full orc.
He
I
may
don't
be
really
full orc.
Mind either way.
They just came out the broom closet.
Oh yeah, then it probably was open. Yeah.
All right, go show him. It's cozy. Don't eat any of the soup. There's a rat that swims in it.
Yeah, don't eat the soup. Just don't eat food down there. It's probably a bad idea.
Unless it's stolen from Graham. Soup's the name of the rat that swims in the soup.
That swims in.
Yeah.
The very same. And apparently crawled in some pies, so if you see pies down there, don't touch them.
Just don't eat food down there.
Okay. I can work with.
Alcohol is fine. Which is good.
Probably.
The secret, not
Literally
secret
everyone
bar.
knows about it.
It's the worst secret we've ever kept, but it's a secret, okay?
Your secret's safe with me.
Yes.
Come on. Because I think I'm one of the few that didn't know until like 2 minutes ago.
I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't be surprised if like they left their barrel open and soup also swam in the alcohol, but I don't want to say anything.
Don't even breathe that into being.
Yeah. It's like kicking, swimming in the alcohol. Yeah, I'm telling you, they should upgrade to a wardrobes, you know?
Is he stuck?
No. It was funny watching him do that, though. I'm not doing that. I'm not going down there. I'm not going
That's
out
fair.
on floors again. I already had to do that. What? None today.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's alright, we've all had stomach trouble. Sometimes you need the extra bracing.
Much bigger. My poor hoof. I'll have to sand that later. The drink sounds really good right now, but I should be sober.
Should be sober. Fair. What?
Nothing.
I think that was a "how dare you judge me" sort of stare.
I'm not judging you, I just find it funny. I should be sober, that's all. And it is a bit funny.
Sable.
This might be a strange question.
Oh no. Please proceed. I find myself intrigued.
Please say something.
No, what I will say will keep. Please proceed.
I forgot.
No, you didn't. You liar.
Do we have any poisons?
Oh. Yes, we do.
Okay.
You asked the poison man?
Some questions later. The poison man? Oh, wow, that's...
I do cast venom magic.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I'm just
well.
joking.
I've heard it all before. I did used to do breakfast for Lumen back at Snorrindal, so it's fine.
And nobody's getting out the bathroom in the evening. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Not because of my food.
I think Graham would... I don't know what Graham would do, but it scares me to picture it.
He gives me the longest stares and it's spine chilling. I don't like it, especially a man of his...
Yeah, he just looks at you like... But I don't mind.
can't take the staring. Anyway,
If I look back and you get horned by my accidentally, that's your fault though. So.
All right, so he set this up wonderfully because now I'm a little ticked at him. Settle a curiosity for me, my dear. Do you think he's gonna sprout a thicker set of fur?
Don't touch me.
You know, on his ears and his cute little tail.
I think that's not a question that needs answering. Okay, how was the bar anyway? The secret, not secret bar?
You ate from there?
Mead is really good.
Oh, mead. All right. Mead.
Oh,
All right.
mead. It's like the one thing we said not to do, right? You know.
No, if it's the booze, you're good. Probably, as far as we know.
I also like the mead. Thank you for showing my brother that. I wasn't about to crawl in there again.
Oh, that's what you do. Okay, no problem.
Now that I'm warm, I'm going.
Thank you, Sunny.
Always.
Okay. Are you know, I'll walk with you. Sorry. Come on. I'll tell you
What? I can't imagine what she could possibly say that would cause her voice to crack like that. That's how I know you didn't show her anything too scandalous. It does not take much with that girl.
Well, hopefully we can do that fishing trip. I don't know, in a couple days, 3, 4.
Please, God.
Tomorrow.
Please.
Yeah, I'll try to make some time tomorrow. Actually, we'll see. I wanted to go out and do some other things anyway, so. While I'm out there collecting insects and plants for my magic, I can make you company. Make sure you don't get eaten by a large cat.
Because you'll get eaten for me, thank you.
Yes, well, I suspect they would prefer me to you. You know.
Yeah. Elves are usually pretty willowy. We don't, you know.
Fair. I mean, I said it because I'm a Sverica rather than anything else.
Yeah. You guys got a purpose for Fat. We're just... Gods only know.
Fair. I think you look fine, too. Oh, you know.
Oh. And I don't even have a brother here for you to say that in front of.
Don't say, oh, like your little brother, just freaking... Fine. I'll take the oh.
Thank you for the compliment. It's very sweet.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you.
You look fine, too.
Well...
How do you always get flustered for him? This is 2 for 2.
Fine. You know what? Fine. I get flustered when I read romance novels, alright? It's just a thing that just happens. I can't help it. It's flustering. You ever just read a book and you get, like, very embarrassed for the character? It's like me.
Mm-hmm.
One more Kenneth.
Are you eating more dumplings? Are you sneaking a dumpling in? Oh my...
Shush.
What did they say? Stitches get bit. Bit.
What?
I think she's saying snitches get stitches.
Oh, it's not snitch. Bitch. Something. Okay. Anyway. Right. I'm going with this.
You got an appetite, girl. I respect it, though.
That's how you do it. You don't start throwing accusations about sneaking things.
There's nothing wrong with having
Name one thing, one time. You know what? Name any sort of phrase where you use the word sneaking and it's not accusatory.
Thank you.
I'm sure you probably
was a
look
long
great
time
even
ago.
Yeah, but I'm not sure right now. I could probably think of it eventually.
There's still you at the end of the day.
True.
Have you ever called someone a sneak and have it be a compliment?
No, but you know, like, I don't call people sneaks. Okay. No.
Nah, he was slinging that word around.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything, alright? How dare you presume that? Okay? I'm wholly innocent.
The audacity.
It would be, you know, like the
I
pot
thought we were
calling the
raised
kettle
like
black and all that stuff.
Oh, I say.
I don't know. I'd say Vesper leans a bit more towards maiden fair than gentleman in your romance novel hierarchy.
Maiden fair?
What's a maiden fair?
Yeah, you see. The corn silk hair, the circlet, the deep ruby
Soft
blush.
skin. Oh, yeah. I see.
You know, I don't know that I agree necessarily. Okay, what is that face? Okay, well, whatever.
I have to. I can't even rest my hand like this because it's a move. So I'm trying to.
Just, darling, eat your dumpling. You can do that judgmentally.
Cannibalism.
Okay, well, I guess we've said that now. Alright, cannibalism.
Hey, a dumpling's eating a dumpling. Come on now.
What? What?
Dumpling's eating a dumpling.
Yeah, we put some special ingredients in there. That's a joke. We didn't.
No.
Ow! Ow! Oh.
You know
Bring
her
some
stomach's
potato.
delicate. You're lucky I didn't aim higher. I can get up that high.
Well, don't worry, I have protection. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, do you?
Hot two girls.
You know.
I wasn't gonna aim for your dick, darling. I was gonna kick the buckle.
Okay, well, that...
Wow, these
That would
talks
hurt.
are much better with this talk.
Yes, it would.
Entertainment and the show.
Yeah, hope you enjoyed the theater.
I can't say anything.
I think we still have some sausage links if you wanna, you know, munch a little more.
Get a little nibble going, you know.
I think I'm good. Wow, really? I think I'm good. I'm not such good.
Oh, really? Noted. She's winded. She's
Are you
She's taking a moment to compose herself.
good?
Come here, double dumplings.
Throw the wrappings away when you're done.
The what?
You're probably fine. You know, the little wax paper wrappings for the folks who were taking them out.
Going off to bed.
You ate them,
Did you eat
didn't
the
you?
wrappings? I mean, you know, they're made of wax, it's edible. So...
Do I look like an idiot to you? I would never eat the...
No, no, of course not.
Thanks for making my brother feel welcome, though. He's not really good with people. Or... Yeah, he's not good with people.
He's not afraid to take a hug.
Really, never.
He's a sweet kid.
That's good. I mean, he was always family oriented and never really left the woods. So
A good guy so far. I'm sure he's gonna do great in Rosewood.
we'll try to help educate him.
Oh, she's off.
That seems like something you should address.
You're murmuring, sir.
You're still whispering, but yes.
Go after your lady.
Keep whispering. Yeah, go.
Yeah, that
We get the
probably makes
gist.
sense, yes.
Something wrong?
Well, no, I'm just, you know, worried for them. I hope everything works out, whatever might be going on.
Well,
I have my suspicions, but I'm not one to gossip, so...
Is it...
all three of them are together,
Yes, it's not a secret. Salem, Barrett, and Sonny are together.
yeah. Full relationship.
Oh, that's cute.
It was... it took some time adjusting in Lumen. But yes.
You don't get invited to the slumber parties.
Well, we don't need to. We have our own bunk, thankfully. They can do whatever they want on their side of the airship.
Mm-hmm. That didn't sound bitter at all.
Okay.
But that was no. What? Of course not. I'm not interested. Thank you.
They can do whatever they want to do on their side of the airship.
And him on the inside is going...
A little stamp.
Wow.
They're there.
What do you mean they're there?
Comfort? They're there?
Yes, thank you.
It's okay. My brother's also awkward with, that stuff. I don't think I've ever
that
seen him with
stuff.
someone.
Okay.
Yeah, that stuff. Okay.
I believe I'm the only person in this little triangle who isn't.
Well,
Show of hands, you two.
I was in my studies.
Yeah, I was about to make you do a show of hands on who here has had multiple lovers and who has not.
It's a private matter. So.
None, and 2 potentials were chased away.
Silly has that kind of vibe
They
to
turned out
him.
to be really bad people.
Brother.
He's protective. Yes. They were really bad people, actually, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Good, then.
Yeah, they were, trying to find people to take.
Ah, those. Yeah, I've dodged my share of those.
Yeah, I mean, if you look unique enough, they will be like, oh, pretty, coming with me now. And, yeah, well.
In some ports, being an elf gets you a lot of places. Some very fun, some you need to call a guard.
And this is why I didn't leave the woods. Less creeps. Less people to deal with. Though I will say, some of the cities and the ports they sell really nice stuff. I can't help but look sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. A lot of merchants, cargo movement. Also, a lot of people that understand that if they do something and leave swiftly enough, that they'll be fine. So, you gotta watch yourself.
I don't buy many things. However, I was gifted this. This is probably one of my favorite journals. It bought me like 8 of them, so I get to write in them all the time.
Oh, neat. Yeah.
Good vellum.
Oh, alright.
What?
That's
I
her
was just looking at
personal
the-
journal.
Oh, well, I didn't want to look inside, so it's fine. It's fine.
If you could try to read it, go ahead.
Audacious.
I think,
Very
maybe-
artistic calligraphy.
Yes. Well, it was mostly the design. It looked a bit familiar, but, it's fine. It's a book. At the end of the day, that's all.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with it. I like it a lot. My
okay.
drive is to do similar things,
Oh. Well, I do like supporting those who are... Well, our tribe like to support others in ways we can. Even if it wasn't
Fair.
direct.
Fair.
Though... less and less nowadays. I think the
imagine,
Woodlands is all but...
unfortunately.
Yeah, as far as Sally and I know, we're the last 2 of our tribe.
Oh, hell.
Sorry to hear.
It's bad. It's alright. There was nothing left. And I think a lot of us don't want to go back. The land has been... There are some scars. I don't know how anyone can heal it.
Sometimes you just gotta build something new. In the furrows.
Hopefully we'll have the chance, whether new or rebuilding the old or whatever. Hopefully we can close the rifts and stop all of this. I don't know.
I hope so too.
I don't think any of us would be here if we didn't have some hope.
Yeah, hope is important. Hope is important.
I agree. Are those poisons in the alchemy place?
No.
Who are
well, I keep them under lock and key.
Who are you poisoning?
It's not that. I'm not poisoning anybody.
Alright.
Did you want any in particular, or what for? I mean, if I knew what for, I could give you more specific.
Something mundane will be fine.
Okay, sure. Well, I can just hand that to you. Savel with some powder.
Don't let Graham find out.
Enough, or...
Oh, no, it's not for anything weird. I guess it is weird.
You're being very cryptic, and that makes it weird, regardless of the actual purpose.
I have a thing that requires poison to protect me from poison.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Mithridism. I do that. Well, I guess, I don't know if it's the same as you, but microdosing to build immunity. I do it with...
I think mine's a little...
different?
If I say shaman, does that sound familiar to you?
Yes, I think I have an idea. Okay.
Alright, you could have just said it was an herbalism thing.
I mean, yes and no, but...
Either way,
So
I
given a small explanation that's mostly true, does not upset people the same way refusing to give any information and asking for a controlled substance would. As a tip for the future.
No, I didn't think about it like that.
Especially when you're a chef.
Good thing I had Blake and Belle do all the talking when I traveled.
Oh, Bellium loves talking.
Yeah. Well, he's got the voice for it, so... people could listen to him for hours. Yeah.
They often have to, given he's the one steering the ship most often.
But,
how's he doing?
Yes. Oh, go ahead.
Zoning out. Running maintenance.
Not surprised. Oh, sorry. What is it?
No, I was just gonna say, in the future, don't be scared to come ask me for more. I keep it in my locker in alchemy, but I lock it. Because, it's poison, and if anyone ever gets poisoned in this place, I'm going to be suspect number 1. So I make sure that doesn't happen. If I
You
can
want to
avoid
make
it.
sure
The
your
rest I keep for
accomplice
myself.
number 1.
Exactly. Listen, at least I have a witness, okay? So. You better.
I mean, if you brushed your hair just a little, you didn't see anything.
True.
At the time, I was not particularly witnessing much, in my recollection. Now, I might have heard something, but this ship is so goddamn loud.
Yeah, with the blizzard, yeah. Terrible.
And the pipes groaning with the heat.
God, it sounds like the screams of the... It's annoying. Speaking of which, I think I want to go topside and get some fresh air.
Alright.
Not that I could see the stars in the blizzard.
Before you go, Sable, I'm probably gonna head to bed soon. I don't know if I'll catch you, so have a good night.
Okay. Good night.
Take care, Miss Sable. See you when I go to bed.
Right.
You think you could do me a solid, real quick?
Oh, sure.
Just block off this door. I got some blood on my shirt.
Oh, alright. I see what you mean. Okay, gotcha.
I've gutted probably, I'd say thousands of fish. Elk, a lot bigger. Even when we drained all that blood. Once I started cutting, it was messy work.
Big animal. That makes sense. But you did a good job, actually, so...
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that chill on the oven.
Perfect. You good now, or...?
I'll give it like 2 minutes and I'll be fine. You can move.
It's cooking.
It's simmering. I just don't want to get weird looks if, I walk around like this in the dead of winter.
Just, depending on who you encounter, if it's Caleb or someone else like that, they might just go, oh yeah, of course, take off their stuff to be shirtless, get hypothermia.
God. I get far too much snow just fluttering in when I forget to button up my gambeson and I go out. If I was not blue, I would be blue.
This blizzard has been going on for a long time now. Hopefully it'll end soon. Doesn't seem to end.
It's winter in northern Droza in the mountains. I'm not sure what you,
I understand.
Thank you for your service.
Yes, you're very welcome.
I'll mark you 1 point closer to being a gentleman. You take care.
I don't need your points.
Alright. Lady Fair. Ugh. So fucking cold. And I'm going to end it there. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night.